Hello, hello, guys. We're gonna start soon. I'm just gonna go get my water topped off, and we'll be beginning shortly. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Archetype. Teresatar, Zarathos, Vulcan, Ashen, Hobocop, Gredrak, Goose, Barney Burns, Legend Kage, Garf Pass, Blink, Tesla, Harry GDB, Just Lurking, Level 1000, Armmaker, Brobet. How's the Mini Master? This isn't a mini build. It's a mercenary. It's different. Sunrise, Oil, Migas, Steel Craze, hello, hello. Pass, what's going on? Papayo, wows. Tripping on you and Destructive Link, Scaling Sandstorm. On Merc goes hard. Are you doing a Sandstorm work with a Spellcaster? Laserrude, Barbarous, Path Vandy, GOG. How you guys doing? Bamhawker, hello, hello. T-Just, good morning. Spooky Scary, Psycho. New Tang, hello, hello. Swap today, maybe. Guys, I swear, every time I go to bed, in the middle of the night, you know, part way through, I was like, can't really sleep. I'm thinking about the swap, and I'm like, there's one more thing I could do. I keep thinking about a little, like, oh, I can fine tune this. I can upgrade that. So I can't help myself. Stall stream. Okay, I'll put it this way. We are staring down the barrel of a shorter stream today. It's gonna be more of like a half stream, because we are taking the kids with my brother's family to I forget what exactly. We're going on a little short, basically day and a half, 2-day trip where we're gonna leave midday today and we're not gonna be streaming tomorrow. So I'm thinking to myself, we could really force the swap today, or we could fine tune the pieces a little bit and do a big swap day when we get back from the trip. And I'm kind of leaning towards, fine tuning a couple more swap pieces is kind of what I'm leaning towards. How many gems have you gambled already throughout the course of this league? 300 maybe? I don't know. I've done a lot of gem corrupt temples. I've done a lot of gem corrupts. More than I probably should. Hey Dexter, how you doing, man? I mean, just yesterday, I think I was in the 70 to 80 range just yesterday. We know you do it off stream. How many today? I actually only did one today. Today, I did one prior to stream. I did this. I did an enhance. I did an enhance earlier. So that happened, and it went up. So it was a good start. It was a good start. Are you penting? I don't know what that means. I went 1 for 17 on Gem Corrupts, Barbarous. I'm a bad influence, aren't I? Okay, raise your hand in chat if you never did any Gem Corrupts and then you started watching my stream and you're like, yeah, the average says I make money. This is a great idea, Lance. And then you went in, you started corrupting gems. You did a little bit of numbers, and then you go like horribly under average, and you're just burning currency. Now, how many of you, where that description fits, would blame me, okay, rather than yourself? Because I have to say, you're in control of what you spend your currency on, okay? So I don't want you blaming me. Listen, if you had bad RNG, that is not my fault. I am not liable for damages. I'm 3 out of 4. Okay, well, in that case, Legend of Kage, you're welcome. Okay, that one's on me. You're welcome, by the way. But for those of you who got unlucky, I take no responsibility. All right? But if you got lucky, you're welcome, by the way. You stole my money. It's all your fault. Listen, I want all of the praise with none of the consequences. Do we understand where I'm coming from here? Today I'm 6 for 10. You're welcome, by the way. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. All right, let's break out the treadmill, guys. Do you know what I'm thinking about today? I haven't been able to take my mind off of it. It's what we're gonna start out doing today. The swap. No. There's a few more pieces we need for the swap. Thinking about more gem corrupts. Well, besides the Don't look at this. Don't look at this. It's merely a coincidence that the most recent map opened is a temple. Don't look at this. Like, listen. I did one before stream. It was the enhance I hit. That was the only one, I swear. Normally, you guys, I'd have a ton of gems, like brick gems over here if I did more. Okay, I clearly only did this one. All right, it was just one, I swear. It was just one. I know how it looks, okay? I know it looks kind of bad. Like, oh, he has another temple corrupt. He must have been doing them all morning. Listen. I think we all can agree. If I'd been doing them all morning, we wouldn't have started stream till like 1 o'clock, right? I think we all can agree if I was doing a bunch of corruptions, the stream probably wouldn't have started till 1. And I would be rich right now, okay? Except I'm nigh bankruptcy. All right, so I think it's clear that didn't happen. New tab, innocent man, show history. Yeah. You want to see this? You want to see the cell tab? Glorious vanity, elegant hubris. That hunter belt we made yesterday. We sold a sniper merc apparently for 5D. Freaking hell yeah. Empower. Wait, the Legion boots actually sold. No shot. Guys, is this the first recorded instance of me making back some money from Legion? Holy. Wait. I mean, I'm probably still negative with how much I've spent on Ralakesh boots, but holy, we sold something from Legion for an unprecedented 14 divines. My word. This was from yesterday, guys. These eclipses, this is yesterday's sales, okay? This was not this morning. These are yesterday's sales, okay? I know how it looks. These are the yesterday sales, guys. Yesterday sales. That stuff was not from today. Okay, that was from yesterday's gem crops. Today we've been good. All right, pulling out the old treadmill. How many armor stack items are we gonna see pump today? Okay, so little update, little recap on where we are. You'll probably, don't look at the bottom right corner. That is unrelated to today's activities, I swear. Wait, I forgot those were there. Don't look at those. Wait. I was supposed to put those in another tab. Oh, look at those. Okay, just ignore the bottom right. There were other things we prepped today, okay? The tab for the armor stack merc swap has been updated, okay? You may notice something. You may notice some additions. To the tab. Does anyone in the audience want to say they call something out that's very clear here? 6 cards? What do you think the 6 cards are, guys? What do you think the 6 cards are? What do you think that is? The Damned, Original Sin, more enhances. Original Sin's like 19 cards, guys. Original Sin, I'm pretty sure, is like 19 cards or 16 or something. It's 6 cards, guys. 6 cards. I think there's somebody in chat who's completely on point though. It is the Damned. It's a Soul Ripper, guys. If you run some numbers, why do I have a Soul Ripper in this tab? Does anyone in chat know why I have a Soul Ripper in this tab? Technically I have 2, because I have the div card and I have the Soul Ripper that's above it. Technically there's 2. Bowdy. Dude, Bowdy has all the answers. Val, Grace, Haste. It's for Val Haste. It's for Val Haste. I want to be able to proc Val Haste with consistent uptime. You know what's funny about this? You know what's hilarious about this situation is as at some point people are like, are you going to do Balbala in this build? I was like, no, I'm not going to do Coruscating Elixir. Why would I do Balbala? Well, I've come up with a reason to do Balbala. And that's Soul Ripper and Val Haste. And it pairs pretty well because Balbala has notables which have aura effect, which is very convenient for my aura armor stack swap. So we got some options there. We got some options there. Size CG setup, dude. We're so freaking close. We're so freaking close. But today I figured we'd start off with. You guys know what we're gonna start off with? Does anyone know how we're gonna start off today's? What little bit of farming we're gonna do today? Here, I'll port over and give you a little preview. Little preview.
It's a gilded wonder.
Just a little preview right here. Holy, 25C Ralakeshes? That guy just put him up for a bargain. I was right. Listen, I haven't forgotten about the Hunter Min Frenzy boots, okay? In my mind, that's still a real thing that can happen. In my mind, it's still a real thing that can happen. So yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Is there a problem, officer? You know what I'm saying? Divs are running dry. It's time to hit the streets. It's okay. It's okay. That level 5 enhance I hit's gonna recuperate the funds. Would you again start with War Cries or go right away into block regen focus tree? I liked War Cries, yeah. I think they're decent. You don't have to do them, but they work solidly. All right, let's put the boots over here. It's emblem time, boys. It's emblem time. Should probably put a buy order for some emblems, honestly. Probably should have bought a buy order for some emblems.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
I guess we don't need to put a buy order with how cheap these things are.
Cool.
The amount of Tailwind exalts you'd need to hit Tailwind. Okay, yeah, I know it's not real. Okay, listen. I know it's not real. In my heart of hearts, I know it's not real. However, what if we hit though? That's the important factor you haven't considered yet. But what if? But what if we just hit? You know?
Only a matter of
But what if? How cool would that be?
greetings.
How much are the Tainted Exalts? Oh, they're like 60 chaos. We can't afford them at all. In no reasonable capacity can we afford those whatsoever. But that's not going to stop me from at least getting a Hunter pair first. Right now, I'm just trying to see if I can get past step 1, which is get a Hunter pair of boots. That's step 1 right now for me. Get a Hunter pair of boots. After that, we'll consider the monumental task that would be Tainted exalting our way to Tailwind. All right, let's do some of this. Let's do some of this. Insert some boots. We'll just go through like all of these Ralakesh we have prepped. And we'll put aside all the workable pairs we can corrupt so we can do like a larger double corrupt session. Can you call up GGG and tell them we need more than 3 Atlas passive trees? No, I do not have GGG's number. So I just made an identical copy of your Merc chest, but instead of defense enchant, I got life one. Which one is better on paper? Defense I would probably prefer. Are you talking about the crit body or the armor stack body? Like armor stack body, not even close remotely. It's defense. Crit body, both are fine. I would say both are fine. I honestly don't think it matters too much one way or the other. That's how I put it. Lance, I noticed you had crafted the Merc gloves and bow with lightning damage. What's the deal with that? You're not serious, right? You saw my Merc bow with what? 2 to 11 flat lightning and you thought, yep, that's intentional. There must be a reason behind that. I mean, flat lightning, if you have a high tier, can make it more consistently give shock, sure. But, like, come on, dude. It's 2 to 11 flat. That's not an ideal mod. Let's freaking stop it. Stop trolling me. That's just what I hit when I ran out of currency. And I just haven't revisited fixing it. That's a 50% shock right there. Yeah. Maybe on planet Jupiter. But yeah, as for flat lightning, if you get a little bit of extra, there's a higher probability you can proc a very small shock, which gives you increased damage from taming. Ultimately, with Ubers, you probably won't get enough lightning to proc a shock anyways. So it's not really worth considering. Did somebody buy out all the Blasted Monoliths? There's none on the market. I think it was Aloha. He's going to attempt Blasted Monolith today. His character looks like it's pretty doable for doing it. We're in danger for sure. Aloha's got a pretty strong character. He can unequip up to 3 items with Facebreaker without killing too much of his character. So we are a bit in danger. Face break Luminary. Yep, he's doing face break Luminary. But yeah, I think he probably bought some out because he's going to be running them. It would be 6 hours. Yep, 6 hours if Aloha gets it. Aloha is definitely by far the one we're afraid of the most right now. Obviously, Connor's bet, there's no time limit. And Rutu's bet is against Rutu, so. But Aloha's Luminary is looking pretty strong. Why is Rob Mother so rare? Because it's a strong item. Why is Mage Blood rare? You know? Good item. They made it rare. Now, that's not always true. Some of the good items are just rare because they're rare. You know? But GG probably thought this is a good item. I'm going to make it rare. Why don't you make a Merc with HH? Why don't I go get an ice cream cone right now? Why don't I play any other build? Why don't I do this or that? May or may not have to do with the fact that I'm just doing other things. If you want to see a Merc with an HH, go put a Merc. Well, go put an HH on a Merc. Rusus, Lion Eyes, 3-step assaults. Churros. Okay, this is not worth anything. This is not worth anything. Maybe I could sell for a divine. I don't know. Was the bet made over ice cream? No. Well, the bet was not over ice cream. Holy. Can you imagine if losing the bet didn't mean I had to listen to Gary's Reserve, but rather I just had to buy ice cream? Holy. That would be way better in terms of being a more livable downside of losing. Caspero.
Cool.
Chaos orbs. I don't think this is a real thing. Just gonna list it cheap. I don't trust it.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
My aura Merc is finally starting to pop off. Hell yeah, Void. Glad to hear it's going well for you. Glad to hear it's going well for you. Are you becoming a Merc bot believer, Void? How we looking? How we looking? Hey Stormy, how you doing, man? Curious what supports you think we must have for Command and Frostblade, Static Strike. The most important thing is to have, I would say, Frostblades with chain, return, more Ellie damage, stuff like that. And then Static Strike, I don't know, more duration maybe is good for just so he uses it less. And then less, maybe only one movement skill instead of two. Something like that would probably be a decent option. Why chain and not pierce? So Frostblades is a lot different than let's say, oh, what's it called? It's a lot different than Ice Shot. So Ice Shot, you shoot, the Merc shoots, right? And it goes through the enemy, and you need Pierce for the return to double hit. Frostblades, you hit the enemy, and then projectiles shoot out like behind the enemy. So you don't need Pierce on the for it to return and hit the enemy, right? Also, chain is just better clear-wise in terms of like making sure the extra hits actually occur rather than just Pierce going through the enemy and not hitting anything behind it or whatever. I think I had a very unique setup. Void, yeah, I think you're doing the helmet right. I think that helmet's really good. I want to make some Merc bots with the helmet. I think that's one of the best Merc items. Is that helmet? Strong Merc Sports, describe it on build website. Yeah, on Mobalytics I go over a lot of supports that are decent options for various Mercs. He seems to have Legacy KB with the 200%. Yeah, I don't think they would change that. I mean, they could have, I guess, but seems less likely. The Merc's already. Those skills they have are from the Merc League, yeah. They have whatever legacy values they had on them when they were made, right? you remove the spawn, if you're 10 levels over the zone, it won't spawn. So if you're too over leveled, you need to go to the Grand Arena in Act 4. If that's within the 10 levels for you. How much will the armor stack Merc cost you? Everything. All of our farming this league has gone straight into trying to put this character together. Literally everything. All of our funding. Every last bit. All of our currency, part of our soul, yeah. Every last bit. That's why they say staying sane, Exile? Yup. You plan to use the Abyssal Helmet with unique sockets? No. No, I am not. You trying to hit a particular base or just the enchant? We need to hit... how do I put this? Min Frenzies with a pair of boots that does not have intelligence requirement. Otherwise, the Merc can't wear it. So right now, it's like we can hit Min Frenzies, but if we hit it on like a pair of boots that is like a hybrid base, he can't put it on. There's a guy who has 34 million on his standard Luminary Merc. I mean, bug chest. Standard isn't a real build situation. Seems like people playing the banned format of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. There's Greater Chain. What else do we have here? Chavs, Pace, Min Endurance, Nomics. Verosus is a hybrid pair, we can't use it. Bones of Ur is an ES pair, we can't use it. That is unfortunate. 2 Frenzy Boots. They both have ES. They both have ES.
Yes. Yes.
If your Merc isn't eating cheese, how is it a Lance build? There's no requirement to eat cheese. The hell are you talking about? The hell are you talking about? What's Rocky ought to go for? 49 chaos.
Eyes fit for the markets.
Get your cheap abyssal, or not abyssal, timeless jewels here. Get them while they're hot. Hot off the press. How could the Merc eat the cheese if Lance vacuumed it already? I did not. Guys, I don't eat that much cheese. I don't appreciate these accusations, okay? Lance's personal timeless sweatshop. How is it a sweatshop? I'm literally out here freaking farming these myself. Organically. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. Three-man frenzy on string deck space to corrupted the hunter. Yep, that's the dream. That's the dream. I don't see you firing the bow. Oh, wait, the critic. He has to repeat daily how much he does not eat that much cheese. It's like an alcoholic. I'm not. Shut up. Man, why does YouTube chat gotta be toxic too? What the hell? All I ever do is show them kindness, and this is how I'm repaid? How it goes Legion Jail? I got a feeling we're gonna end up with a nice pair of Hunter Min Frenzy boots. And the brick is gonna hit Tailwind, T1 Cold Res, and T1 Fire Res, and T1 Movement Speed, and double T1 Evasion as an act of God, okay? Think about it, it could happen. It could totally happen on a brick. That could totally be a thing that could occur. Just every single mod group I need with Tailwind. Would it be deserved? I think so, yeah. Yeah, that sounds deserved to me. And where I can find supports that are good for combatant. I list some good supports on the Mobalytics. Chain, return, more LE damage, all those sorts of things are pretty good for combatant. Lord RNG called and said you're Delulu. Nah, he wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say that. We're homies. Wouldn't dare. Playing hardcore with your build and I got one shot by the breach boss. Rest in peace your character, man. Without any hard map, boss, any chance you could look at my dead character, see if I missed something? No, I'm not going to personally review how you died to a breach boss. Breach boss just hits pretty hard. Most likely, my guess would be you don't have turtle and endurance charges from Perfect Warlord. So my guess is your fizz mitigation was not up to snuff yet. So that you probably died to a fizz hit. That if I was a betting man, that's what I would guess happened. I think he can hit pretty hard fizz, and I would imagine it's prior to you getting the PDR sources and the extra armor scaling, which initially when you start out the character, that's probably one of your weaker defenses. You have a big EHP pool, which helps, but you don't have any great fizz mitigation yet. That's all I need. That'd be my guess. I mean, you could tell me I'm like wrong, and you'd be like, no, I had the turtle, I had Warlord already, I had my fizz reductions set up to go. But that's if I'm like betting man, that's what I'm betting on. Fizz damage boss. That's what I think you would have died to if you died to that guy. Didn't have turtle. Turtle's a big deal because turtle gives you 5 PDR and it gives you D-term, which is like, you know, 50% more armor. So you'll go from like, let's say you're at 6k armor or something like that, you'll go up to 10k, and 10k armor with the extra 5 PDR starts working a lot more effectively against fizz hits. You are a betting man. You gamble all the time. Whoa, FC. Whoa. Am I on trial or something? There's a lot of accusations getting flung around all willy-nilly. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, officer. Yes, I wagered 3 different streamers on whether or not I could beat Blasted Monolith with a Merc bot, a build which I have never tested in Legions whatsoever. That doesn't make me a gambler. That means I'm investing in myself, setting goals, okay? What do you mean? What anomalies do you run? That is not a part of this courtroom, okay? This is not relevant to the Kirk case. In fact, I'm not even on trial. So, like, I don't owe you any information. How do you have the Ascendancy points? The armor stack setup, we're not going to use Formless Flame, and we're not going to use the Amulet. I haven't updated it yet because I haven't swapped to it, but that was the old way people did it. So I wanted to give a reference point for how the armor stack Merc used to work prior to League. But after, you know, I've been workshopping this idea in my head every night, changing up, adding more things that I need to go get. Oh, yes, Obelisks, Min Frenzy. Is that our first pair of today that we can actually corrupt to try to hit Hunter? I think it's our first pair we can try to corrupt. Basically, I will update that when I swap. I've been constantly changing my ideas about how I want to approach this and stuff, so I don't want to like change the mobilytics to anything until I'm like actually sure about what I want to do as my setup, you know? Is this a good number? Who knows? Probably not.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Some more Relicash for the cause. Would 12 levels on Flame Link outweigh plus 1k life from comms? It will give you higher base damage. It will kill a lot of your tank. I do not think that is worth it. I think if you're League starting and you're doing this thing where you're like, you want to cheese some really early damage on no currency whatsoever, sure, freaking use it for a bit while you farm up the money to get like comms and some better items. But outside that, nah, man. It ain't it. It ain't it. That's how I'd put it. For your armor stack swap, is it going to follow your current build guide? No, it's going to be a different tree, different gearing. I've been spending like the past, I don't know, week assembling gear pieces and freaking changing my mind about what I think I want to do with it. I've crafted multiple pieces where I'm like, oh, do I actually want to use this? Like, for example, we crafted boots, rare boots, and then at some point in the middle of the night, I thought of the fact that I could use Min 3 Frenzy from Enshroud, corrupt to rare, and that would allow me to do the quad anoint, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to use these boots anymore. Good morning, Ironsville. How you doing, man? What's your thoughts on Petrified Blood? I don't really like Petrified Blood. You can do it. I'm not a fan of it. When did you swap away from Censure of Benevolence?
Mug. I need a mug.
When I had a good rare belt.
Have you already found the new ball for this build, or are there going to have to be some casting couch auditions?
Have you already found the new bull for this build, or are there going to be some cats? I don't know what that means, Baraborat. Care to elaborate why you don't like it? Why I don't like the chest piece? I already elaborated. It makes your character squishy. You lose 1,000 life. I put on that chest piece right now. I go to 15 or I go to 10k life, and I only gain a little bit of damage. I don't think it's a good item. It becomes even worse, like once you consider crafting +2 support on your shield, a level, like high level in power, stuff like that makes it even worse as in terms of like it gives you less and less damage in comparison while giving up a whole bunch of your life. Oh, petrified blood, it makes you squishy. Petrified blood generally makes you squishy. There are some petrified blood setups which can work, which is like if you have defiance and you don't have to reserve any of your life. But otherwise, I don't know, I'm generally not a fan. It makes you very susceptible to like degen deaths and your max hit goes down usually. Like that was my dirt chart setup. I'm acquiring pieces for some of the items I need. Have not. Dude, okay, the chat's moving. I missed the rest of your messages. I missed the rest of your messages, Barbarous. Please, please, please kill this Merc for me. I don't want to mess it up. Void. I've been telling people all league I'm not a carry service. If I guys, are you guys gonna give me crap if I help Void? Because he's like a friend. He's like, you know, he's like a friend. Not that I've met him like personally, but like, please, it's one mirror. Holy, one mirror on the line. Nah, help him out. All right, Void. Let me finish up this map. Void gets an exception. All right, you guys can't give me crap for it though. All right. This is not a carry service. It's just helping out a homie. All right. You carried Gazzy. I carried the map into not getting completed. Okay, in my defense, I did kill every tormented feared member. All right. In my defense, I did kill every tormented feared. I got distracted XD chatting Connor. I forgot Einhar was in the map. All right, that was a huge misplay on my end. I'm not gonna downplay that. But I did kill every feared member, okay, prior to the lack of realizing Einhar was in the map. Boy, gets an exception because we're all hoping that Lance loses the mirror Merc. Whoa. We're not gonna lose the mirror Merc, okay? Okay, Void. Just so we're clear, if I'm going to help you with killing this Merc, you need to make sure I hit accept on the fight or whatever before you start it. Just to be clear. Like if you start the fight and I'm not there or whatever, I won't be able to help you with it. Also, we should grab shrines beforehand if you like put a bunch of Dom Scarabs. If you want to be like extra careful about it. Open a T1 map, full Dom shrines. We go through, click all the shrines first. Then we go to do the Merc. All right, what do we got here? Give me one sec, Void. I'm just gonna get this stuff out of my map. Endurance. Frenzy, nice. On 3-step, we can use that. Endurance again. Okay, we'll put this over to Frenzy. We're up to 2 usable corruptible pairs.
Welcome. The glint of gold awaits.
What mark should I use? Assassins if you don't have the crit chance chest. If you have the crit chance chest, I like punishment over snipers. Man, which you're in Sandcraft I did today? Sure, Rivelar. Wait until after I tried to join your instance. It kicked me out, Void. I'll try to join again. Yeah, my computer does not like your hideout right now, Void. Minus Amir. Hopefully, you didn't already open the map. Failed to connect to instance. You didn't already open the Mac, Void, did you? If you open the Mac, you might be able, I might not be able to join your thing. I relogged. Okay. You might need to create a. Okay, all right. I made it in this time. Wait. Why are you trading me this? Oh, you just want to show it. Okay. What do you got here? So you got GMP, crit, LE damage, CDR fork on the greater KB. The actual KB that matters. GMP, LE damage, lightning, fork, return. Holy. It's looking good. You got haste and inspiring cry as well. Yo, that's a good looking Merc, man. And you paid a mirror for that? You paid a mirror? I found it. Holy. Holy, he found it. That's pretty crazy.
You only get one first.
Okay, there's the infamous. Let's go pick up. You have shrines on the map, right? See if we get an Exile shrine. Sell some shrines over this way. We get to go around, I guess. All right, here's Exile shrine. All right, we're good. I think we can just go. We have Exile shrine. Let's just go back to the Merc. All right. Opt in. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. Yep.
You do realize who I am, don't you? By all means, throw your life away.
That's just not fair, man.
That's
That's so not fair. just juiced up on shrines. Oh, that's funny. You got it, right? Got the higher, correct? I'm assuming. Got it. All right, cool. That's an insane Merc, dude. GMP, return, crit, lightning, haste.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Bagged and tagged, boys. Bagged and tagged. We're accidentally claiming the regret over the pouch. That would have been rough. So we're back to carry people again. Oh my word! This is why I help a friend out. Help a friend out. And this is what I get. Oh, I knew I should have done this. Oh, I bought a corrupted pair. Is there any other corrupted pairs? Okay, it's just this one, I guess.
When? We shall soon be fat and rich.
Can you kill Katava for me, Lance? No. As a matter of fact, I can't. Katava would be too strong. Katava would be too strong. I'm sorry. What do I need here? I need emblems.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, what'd you have? Energy shield, minion damage, recover on block, minion crits. That thing's kind of crazy. And what are you playing with this? A recover on block, fossilized shield. 350 ES. That is weird. That feels really weird seeing a non-titanium with over 300 ES. That is crazy. Takes what I ever played, and Juicy just cleared 4 stones. 10 out of 10. Would recommend Luminary's Leaks Art as a tourist. Hell yeah. Glad you liked it, man. Glad you liked it. Hoy Hoy with 2 years. Thank you for the sub, Hoy Hoy. How you doing, man? How you doing? Imagine the POV of the Merc. Dude was like, do I actually have to agree to this? He's like, this doesn't seem fair. I mean, I have the Charthic code and all, but it might be time to change belief systems. It might be time to abandon the Charthic code, because this doesn't feel like a fair fight at all. F the Charthic code. Yeah, I'm out, dog. You did not tell me you were bringing a minigun to this knife fight. Will you click a miss for me? No, I'm not gonna. You can click your own miss. Longer. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just get lucky. That's all you gotta do. What's your slash kills? Oh, it's probably horrific. I don't think the Merc counts for slash kills at all. We've been playing it full Merc bot since 6 Act 6. 6,800. And we've been playing a Merc bot literally since Act 6. $6,000 kills, level 100. Yep. How more divs in Faustus than kills? I have not gotten 6,000 div. No. What? That'd be like 10 freaking mirrors. No, that'd be like 15 mirrors right now. His mirrors are like 450 or 480 or something. 6.8. I wish I had gotten that many divs. We'd probably be swapped to armor stack if we'd gotten that many divs. I mean, if we account for the losses. Okay, we don't account for the losses, okay? It's best if we don't think about the losses. Helps us sleep at night, you know what I'm saying? Helps us sleep at night. How do you have endurance charges? Perfect Warlord. That's how much the build cost according to Reddit. Yeah. Lance, I couldn't possibly start your build and do any content with it because your setup has 15 years. There's no way I could finish the campaign with that amount of cost. When will we see the swap? When all the pieces have been assembled, okay? When all the pieces have been assembled. We've been working through options, all right? We've been working through options. The swamp is coming? Yes, the swamp is coming. So never? No, it's happening. How about you watch around, okay? It's happening. We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. In due time. In due time. Where's the music? It's probably just playing in my head, even though it's not actually playing. We'll fix that. What's left on the do list? Frenzy Hunter boots. There's a couple more expensive items I need to do. it's only playing for YouTube chat. It's not playing for YouTube chat. It's not at all. I'm telling you, I kid you not. Sometimes YouTube, what it does is YouTube will pause the background music or whatever. It'll just randomly be like, "Are you still there?" It'll pause the music. I don't realize it does this because in my head the music keeps playing. Like like the last, I don't know, however long it's been paused, I've been listening to Age of Empires 2. Like, it's 100% delirious. I'm not delirious. I'm not delirious. It just keeps playing, okay? It just keeps playing. Little bloodline scarab here. Don't mind if we do. Goldworm. Frenzy. Nice. Nice. That's +1 to the boots we can corrupt. Victorios. Nice. Oh, dude. I thought we were about to go 4 for 4. Torch choke. Dude, we got 3 out of 4 that time. Holy, that was a good run right there. That was a good run right there. Frenzy. Torch choke works. Victorious flight. Frenzy works. Goldworm works. Absolutely nice.
Well.
Okay, let's go here. Don't think this thing is actually worth anything. If it's not cash, bro, it's not money. That's what I like to tell myself. Okay. Bloodline scarabs. What are scarabs that are worth stuff? Calgarian scarabs maybe are worth something. Breacher may be worth something. Boxes. Just want to offload some of these, you know what I'm saying? Some of the catalyst ones are maybe worth something. Infamy. Infamy is worth. What about renown? Try some of this stuff.
Simple enough.
Analyzing. Nice. Compartments, not really, not really. Ooh, these are worth something. Does someone know how to handle Conflag Dot and Burning Air Merc? Don't get hit by it. I think is step number 1. Okay. 10 of those.
Little by little, we grow our empire. Well.
Do I need to kick you out of my hideout? Leave.
Greeting. Only of time. Great.
Holy pandemonium's money.
Welcome.
I realize I need to pay to fight them. The thing is, they refund if you win. That's how that works. They refund if you win. This guy's gonna make me create a new instance. Why people like that? I don't know. They just like being annoying. Attention handies.
Welcome.
Hand of Farisha, Shaper Such Mods get a skyrocket price when the swap hits? Maybe, I don't know. Are people just speculating on it right now? What's it at? Could I have held out longer and just not bought it? Energy, strength, implicit. Hand of Farisha. Okay, now it's still more expensive than what I bought it for. Do you think your Cold Snap Gladiator, whichever souls, is still really strong? Yeah, it got... Okay, so Wrathmith got nerfed, but then you got the Dot and the Val skill, whatchamacallums. The Baydat, whatever skills. The pack skills. Those are fairly strong. So I think it kind of evened out. Just make sure you use those, is what I would say. Just make sure you use those. Use the new helmet as well. Oh, dude, that new helmet's actually kind of insane for spell builds. I really want to make some builds with that, because that thing is legit. Val Temptation? No, you don't need Val Temptation for Cold Snap. Val Temptation's for, like, hit-based skills. Cold Snap, not so much. I put on the pack belt and it was miserable. Couldn't sell it on hardcore despite the price going super low. Wait, the thing that turns the afflictions into boons? You couldn't get that thing offloaded? The helm with a Omiekan's pretty sick. Yeah, it is. It is sick indeed. Is the achievement that much better just using cold res? Using a Sensi more key toward cold dot? Yeah, well, I mean, the nice thing about Chieftain is it's got, like, what, max res? I don't know. I probably wouldn't go Chieftain myself. I'd be more inclined to do other options. I think what I like about it is it enables doing like CI if you wanted to. You can do a really nice CI setup with it. I'm moonlighting as a YouTube chatter today. Hopefully it treats you well, Cold Pizza. How did you craft your shield? Recoms? I actually just did some essences. It's just some loathing essences. I was kind of lazy with the shield craft. Recom suffix and then previous craft is a stronger way to get a more viable shield in the end. But I wasn't tryharding it. I just wanted something workable. So that's what I did. Gonna shot Merc with chain for breach is kind of chill, not gonna lie. Staying in the middle for 24 waves, pretty chill, yeah. Merc kind of good. Do Merc classifies minions? No. But spiritually they are. Somebody ban that guy. Andre, I've had enough of your little chats, okay? Take him out. Take him out. Spiritually they are. How about spiritually you used to be a part of this chat? Huh? How about that? He speaks the truth. Take him out. That man is a liar. I want his head on a pike. Sorry, that's not true. That's not true. That's... It got a little dark, okay? Holostron wouldn't lie to us. I don't even want to look at the clip. He's probably saying some heinous things. He's probably saying some absolute crazy things. If you do slash kills, you get the Merc kills counted? No. What are the new sources of Frenzy and Onslaught? So, Onslaught is the win hit mod, which pairs with the ring. And Frenzy is going to be from boots. That's what we're working on right now. If we're trying to make a pair of boots, that is 3-min Frenzy is the goal. March the Legion with power charges. Oblessas with endurance. Sintrek with power. Dark Ray with frenzy. Nice, we can use Dark Ray. +1 to our boot count. You think people care about min frenzy or min power on these? Oops. I mean, maybe they could care about it if they're doing Destructive Link, maybe. None on trade. Dark Ray with 3 frenzies is 3 minimum, guys. A Dark Ray build has a way to generate frenzies. Don't overthink it, okay? Don't overthink it. It's not that good, okay? It's not that good. Don't get too excited. Three max? Yeah, no, it's not 3 max. It's 3 minimum, guys. 3 minimum. It's 3 minimum. Don't overthink it.
Your wish, you've a keen eye.
Did you boat slam life? Yep. And I spammed loathing. Yep. Hey, Captain, my turtle nonstop loses his flame link. It's so annoying. Do you have any tips how to fix that? You could either A, grab the mastery links take twice as long to break, or B, there is a rune graft which increases link range. I don't think I've noticed it be an issue too much, but that is how you could do it if you were so inclined. What are people doing to break the link? I've never done it on accident. I don't know. I haven't really noticed it either. There's multiple people that have been telling me their links have been breaking, so there's stuff they could do to like alleviate that. I don't know how they're having their link get broken though, because I swear it just is constantly on for me. You have convocation? Yeah, yes. Apparently I've had that off for who knows how long. Don't look at that, don't look at that. We get a sneak peek of the stacker POB. I appreciate you think I've made a POB. The most I've done is I've looked at a couple pathing options for how many passives it'll take. But as for an actual like POB with gear and all the jewels and all that sort of stuff, no, it has not been made. And it says POB? I'm not POB, I'm just saying like, what I use POB for is figuring out if my rough pathing will fit in terms of how many passes it takes. Have you checked out the Subtractim's alternative POB? I've seen him showcase it on stream. I've not looked into using it too much. I think it's actually like, I think he's making a pretty good tool, to be honest. But like, again, what I use POB for is for freaking seeing if I have enough passives to grab the important nodes I want to use. So like, the stuff he's made for that to work freaking has some really useful stuff. But would I use it though? Personally, no, I wouldn't use a lot of those extra like tools. I think a lot of people will really love that though. There's a lot more polish. Yeah, he's been putting a lot of time into it. So I'll definitely be interested in checking it out the more he gets it developed and stuff, in terms of like just seeing if it's just straight up POB but faster. But as of right now, I mean, I don't really use POB much anyways. I just use it to like freaking map out my rough tree plan. He worked out the new jewel? Yeah, he figured out the seeding thing for the new jewel. To basically figure out what Ascendancy node and stuff you're gonna get. Am I supposed to feel the build? Yeah. Well, no, I mean, for me, it's mostly just like... I'm just looking at, like, the core pieces of the build and if they're going to interact. The fundamentals of it, right? There's a lot of, like, fine-tuning and min-maxing you can do by swapping this point here for this point here. And this point's maybe 10% more efficient than this point, whatever. That POV is fantastic for stuff like that. But... for just, like, you having, like, a core concept of what you're going to build and stuff. Clicking the show power node isn't gonna make you a build, you know what I mean? He has for good reason not told us what weapon helmet he wants. What? No, I've literally showcased crafting the helmet on stream, and I think weapon I've talked about multiple times. I'm gonna do a Dark Seer. You can also do Nyctas. Nyctas might still even be the right answer. My gut instinct says +2 levels, though. But Nyctas might still be better damage-wise. What does it take to play without a life flask and Enduring Cry? How much regen do you have? 4 to 5k is enough. 4 to 5k is like way overkill. You don't need that much to get rid of a life flask. I stopped playing with a life flask at like 2k regen. Or stopped playing with Enduring Cry and stuff around there. Just when I wanted to stop clicking buttons. What do we got? Shavs, Min Power. Torch Choke. Hey, Frenzy. Wanderlust. Frenzy, Unfortunate. Can't use the base. Katuras. Frenzy, nice. That's another 2 bases. That's another 2 bases.
We are rich.
And we can corrupt.
I think.
Okay, so we're up to 8 bases. 8 bases that could corrupt to wearable boots for the Merc. Love to see it, love to see it.
That's the trade.
Cool. Here. That might sell.
Okay.
Seems wise.
We have 4 here. Or 6 here. I need more corruptions to go for. I want to pivot what I'm corrupting a little bit. Maybe slightly. Is Awaken Enhance right now? The level 5 isn't selling for a good enough price, is it?
That might
68 divines. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Especially why blood make you tankier. I don't think it makes you tankier. It gives you like regen and stuff, which is there's some advantages to. I'm not a big fan of it personally myself. Clam fishing? Is it time for clam fishing? I don't know if it's time for clam fishing. Could be maybe time though. Let's go and see. I saw Aloha's Merc axe, WTF. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? We'll sell out of some of our Awaken Enhances. I'm gonna crop some other options. Doo-doo. There's a lot of chess pieces. We'll do that later. Okay, let's go ahead and sell.
As you desire.
These, do we sell at this price? How much do we need to get offloaded on product? Awaken, Enlighten. Corrupted, no. We try to offload at this price. What's left for you to swap? What's left for me to swap? There's a few more pieces I want to get done. I want to get Frenzy, or Min Frenzy Hunter Boots. Hey, Neurotox is still #1. Let's go. I know him. And I'm thinking about potentially recrafting Amulet, doing a different approach for Amulet is what I'm considering. So I'm just thinking through some possible options, basically. Okay. What is more reasonable to corrupt right now?
I thirst for freedom.
Grabbing one of these. I think Fub's gonna quit the league pretty soon. You think so? What gives you that impression?
Well,
What would make you think Fubgun would ever be considering
simple enough.
quitting the league?
And my axe.
My ex original, appreciate the sub, man. You already did, yeah, and so did Sushi, right? There's nothing left for Fub now that Sushi's quit 20 times.
Here.
Something like that, man. Something like that. Divine Justice. How easy would it be for us to make money on Divine Justice, guys? Grand Frenzy. 50 Divines. Grand Life increased. 40 Divines. Grand Power. 30 Divines. Grand. Endurance is worth 9 divines. Do I just click like one, real quick one?
Hail.
Okay, that wasn't worth it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I have regrets. Back out, back out. Abort. Abort.
Simple enough.
Mistakes were made.
How far the art of trade has fallen. Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Click them fast without looking. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't think that's what I should do. Seems like a bad idea. Mistakes were made? Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were... Do one of these. And what else should we do? Not one of those. Could do one of these. There's just another one of these. Should be fine, I think. Also Forbidden Flame with Deadeye for free Tailwind and Frenzies. That's a solid option, especially if it's budget. Necro for the Aura stack later I think is going to be just vastly better, preferable, but that should be a solid option. Doesn't give Frenzies. It doesn't give the Merc Frenzies. It gives you Frenzies if you walk around. It's not very consistent either, by the way. But the Tailwind and the Mark Effect are decent. Conduit, Conduit doesn't work with Mercs. Conduit is party members, I believe. Yeah, the Conduit is party members.
Let's make a bet.
The ritual is complete. The first one.
Your Blink Arrow, is it really bad? If it's really bad, would I still be using it? Blink Arrow is not ideal, but it's workable. Are Mercs considered minions? No. Nothing that says minion on it works with Mercs. If my Merc accepts my party invitation, it doesn't work. Allies, yep, allies, allies. Why do you need Hunter specific? Why Crusader won't work? Can Crusader roll Tailwind? We aren't going to get Tailwind. We aren't going to. However, it is fun to dream. All right, guys, it is fun to dream. So I'm going to do a little bit of dreaming. You know what I'm saying? All right. We are setting up for 8 corruptions. We're setting up for 8 corruptions. We'll do a little prediction for you guys. Keep it classy, keep it classy. Do we hit 3+ levels or Hunter rare boots? That's what we're wagering on. Do we go above average on corrupting plus levels? Or do we hit hunter rare boots? That is what you're wagering on. Place your wagers wisely. Miss don't love me today. I'm down 200D. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Business is booming.
Man, these things are expensive. We back on Wednesday? That is the plan. That is the plan.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
$40K on belief. I like your gumption. I like it.
Come to torment me.
All right. Start entering some of these maps. It is time. It is time. Yo, Amy! What we doing live? Appreciate the raid, Amy. How you doing? Welcome everybody to Amy's stream. We are currently on the quest for Frenzy, Mint Frenzy, Enshrouded Rare Boots turned into Hunter Boots. How do you do? How do you do? Which, speaking of, it would be pretty appropriate if we just happen to hit right when you get here. Currently gambling? It's not gambling. It's not gambling. It's part of the future. It's part of the future. Another day, another gambling stream is not gambling, okay? It's not gambling. It's investing in our future, guys. Besides, if it was gambling, what I hit right now... Don't answer that. Do not answer that. Harvest the RNG of the lost pair of boots plus level.
This could that might say.
Oh, don't talk about it. Hey, a fraction orb. How would you progress Mercs? Get one in Axe, another recent one around T9s and after G16s. How did I progress Mercs? The same way I did on League Start. I find one campaign, play through the campaign, and start farming for one in maps, and swap out when I found upgrades. You could also, if you're in Trade League, buy upgrade Mercs. Okay, no change there, no change there. Another poof. Yikes! I don't like how the start of this is going, guys. I gotta be honest. I don't like how the start of this is going at all.
The glint of gold awaits.
You spam the Merc in Act 10 now as well? Yeah. It's nice they made a higher level one than the one you get in Act 8. Lance, trying to farm enmities in SSF is total despair. You chose to play SSF, and I gotta be honest, you sound kind of weak right now. That's literally one of the easiest target farmable SSF items in the game. Like, if you're playing SSF, you pray for items like that that have a target drop like that. Just drop it. I mean, it's literally you just spam freaking maps, generate the little tangent invites. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what the doctor ordered. There's one, boys. There's one.
It's been a busy trading day.
Two more of those. Two more of those, and we're looking pretty. I think this is a race to the bottom. I'm going back to 100. Screw that price. People are greeting the sell too fast. It's not worth it. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Did I not corrupt the boots? Oh, I already have one placed in here. Okay. I think it just confuses me sometimes because it, like, the map device just absorbs the next thing before you open it. So, like, in my inventory, I saw that I had 4, but I had 5 items. So it's like I was wondering if I, like, messed something up. That confused me as well. Yeah, it's like you, like, I think you lose count, but it's just because the map device, like, absorbs the next... Which is, like, good it does that, because it, like... It kind of saves you time. It's like, oh, you're doing this. Here, I'm going to, like, keep popping it back in for you or whatever. But I forget about it, and then I'm like, looking, why do I have this? Ooh. Minus level, don't like that, don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I think it's fake QL. I think it's decent. I don't know, sometimes it just trips me up, though. And it's like you can still right click it anyways, so I'm not sure if it really saves that much time. Hunter! I saw the green socket, I thought maybe, you know, if I looked longer at it, it would turn into a usable item. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
That might sell.
You deserve that level for ignoring my pretty shield. Listen here, buddy. I don't know who told you that Lance wants you that I want you to spam me messages in game, okay? Now, sometimes people are like, hey, can I link you a craft? And I say, yes. That's the time where you can link something. You've asked. I've said, you know what? Yeah, I'm down to look at your item or whatever. But just arbitrarily, just people just pinging me random stuff, unsolicited. That's why I have to turn off the whispers. Nope, 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 nope. We're already in enough danger as is with Aloha's character kind of coming together. We're already in enough danger. We're definitely in danger of 6 hours for sure. Aloha's looking a little bit too strong, I'm not gonna lie. Why do you hate us? I do not hate you. Well, honestly, this is what I wanted to happen. I wanted to not get plus levels on any of the items that aren't the enhances. The congregation, the CDR jewel, those were dummy jewels. Those were jewels to absorb the bad RNG, so that way I could just hit plus levels on all my enhances. It may not look like it, but trust me, that was the plan. Okay, that's why I had those. It was all part of the master plan. What's the wager? Hunter boots or 3 plus 5s? 3 plus levels, that is. I'm gonna go ahead and collect another plus level right now. There it is. There it is. Doubters. Doubters, are you perchance a little bit worried? Are you a little bit scared right now, doubters? Are you shaking in your boots? Because you should be. I don't feel so good. Yeah. The thing is, I need to bank one of these because I'm going to need enhance for the swap. So I can't sell every one of these. We have to bank one of them. We need to bank one at least. Dang, man. Crusader. Close. So now we have 3 Elders, 2 Crusaders. Let's bank one of these. Well, I'll bank it afterwards, after we corrupt the last 2.
Cool wins.
Did you see the Reddit post about going for 3 Spectres on Luminary? Seemed like worthwhile tech. You can get it with plus levels, and you can get it with the Anoint too. Is it worthwhile? Yeah, it's solid. If you can do Haste or a Tiger, fantastic. I didn't want to do it because it's really easy to delete my Spectre, and the Haste or a Tiger is like 20 Divines. I personally didn't want to do it because of that. But yes, you can do that. That is a thing you can do. 30D Tiger, even more reason why I didn't want to do it. No, getting Haste is great. Getting Haste is great. Deleting your Tiger is despair. Spectral Leader gives 20 action speed. Spectral Leader gives inconsistent as hell action speed. People that act like Spectral Leader is some consistent, always 20% action speed buff, I have a bone to pick with you. Because there were some guys in my chat who were like, yeah, it's always 20% up, blah, blah, blah. I freaking tried it. No, it's not. No, it's freaking not. It has this tiny little circle. And it doesn't always cast it. I have a bone to pick with those guys for sure. Can we go back to back? I don't think I've gotten a... Have I gotten a single plus level back to back this league? I don't know if I have. Until now. Dang it. Alright, we have one more chance there. One more chance. One more chance to win on the level 5s. It's 100% uptime in my POB? Yeah, well, not all of us live in your fictional world, okay? Maybe Connor lives in your fictional wonderland. But most of us have to live in the real world here. And it's not 100% up in the real world. Can you mirror the many shot chest for me? Yeah, Mr. Main Game, I'll mirror the many shot chest for you. Hey, Healing Heart, how you doing, man? Hunter pair of boots. Dang it. Just gonna go ahead and delete that just because it's disgusting to look at. Are we still stalling? We're not stalling, okay? We're considering our options. Enjoy your chest, good sir. All right. One more chance, one more dream.
Your wish is my command.
Last enhance, last chance for level 5. What skill points to remove for armor stack, Merc? It's going to be the same skill points. The armor stack setup using the helmet and the untouched, I'm leaning towards keeping the flame link mod. And I'm not gonna do the unique helm. I'm not gonna do the unique amulet. It's currently where I'm leaning towards. Oh, all right. Well, it comes down to whether or not we can hit a hunter pair for the believers. Believers, everything you have is riding on this last corruption, believers. Everything you have. If this goes hunter, believers take a W. If this doesn't go hunter, despair. Trap and Warcry gems. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Close but no cigar, guys. Close but no cigar. Prediction says, do we hit 3+ levels? Nope, we only hit 2. Do we hit a hunter rare pair of boots? No, we do not. I'm sorry, believers, but this one's gonna have to go to the doubters. This one's gonna have to go to the doubters.
A glint of gold awaits.
Okay, let's go ahead and bank. Let's go ahead and bank this. We're gonna need one of these. And this thing, we'll just preemptively prepare for the case where the enhances go up more. I don't want to exactly sell them right now.
Well,
Don't think I really want to sell this either. Put this back to a mirror. Okay. We are a little slightly broke. So I think we should do some good old-fashioned currency farming. Thoughts?
I've made it.
I think we should earn back. You know, we earn some currency the hard, honest way. You know what I'm saying? We break out some astrolabes, and we go over to the gambling district, you know? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Are you landing that plane?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Why do you want Hunter Influence? Because Hunter can roll Tailwind, and Tailwind is a Giga Chad mod. Alright, let me put this treadmill to the side, guys. Let me put the treadmill to the side. Unk is addicted to the gamble, only slightly. Running maps in this channel, cold pizza, that happens all the time. Don't act surprised. It happens all the time. How much currency we need to get the build started? I'm feeling good. For Luminary, not much. Enmities, plus some halfway decent rares. You'll be on your way. As for the armor stack swap, you're gonna need to sell your kidneys, okay? I don't make the rules, but I'm going the full investment on it. You know what I'm saying? We're pulling out all the stops on this swap.
Simple enough. Greek.
The real money's in the ocean, I swear. But what if I want to do anomalies?
Yes.
I mean, I don't really care too much if the anomalies they don't have as good of a spawn rate. I think I'm happy to just, you know, slam some maps.
Business is booming.
Why do you have empowered 3? Why don't you temple corrupt some? You want me to you try to lure me into temple corrupted?
Well,
Is that what you try to do? Listen. Let's do some honest currency farming for a bit, okay?
yeah.
Do some honest currency farming for a bit, okay?
I've made closer to the greeting.
Will you update the build guide? Yes. When I finish the swap, have it set up, then I'll update the build guide. I'm not going to update you on being like, hey guys, I made a couple of gear key pieces. No, this is not a functional setup. I haven't put it on yet. Like, that would be, like, that's not going to be a thing, right? When I get it set up, patience, all right? Yeah, we'll do it when we do it. We'll get there when we get there, you know? Just relax. Let's go. 16. Corrupted. No. Normal. Do people sell just T16s like this? Hey, they do. Get ourselves some supplies for the rushing. All right, that should work. Are those 1 passive voices? They are 3 passive voices. That's where some of our funding went last night. I bought 4 of these. I bought them at a good time too, because they were 85 divines when I bought them, and it looks like they're listed for 125 now. So it's a good thing I bought them when I bought them. Mods hit a +1 passive on a single ID. Holy. Things you bought went up, shocker? I mean, they went up before I even said I was using these. Like... like, they weren't like, how do I put this? When I checked this morning, they were more expensive like they are now. It's not like I said, hey, I'm using these guys, and people bought them. They were already increased in price, because, believe it or not, Voices is a very highly sought after item to use in a ton of builds. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna top off the water, and then we're gonna do some maps, okay? I'm gonna top off some water real quick. I need hydration.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
You sure you want to? No kayaks and no helicopter. Fine. You earned it.
Muted? Oh my word. How long was I muted for? Oh, this is awkward. Okay, so I was just saying when I got back, no, I didn't grab snacks. Yes, I grabbed pants. Also, Gruthmac, I saw you encouraging an innocent chatter to go gamble his way to a mage blood. I saw that. I saw that. I have to say I'm disappointed, okay?
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I would never advise an innocent little chatter
I've got all day.
to take his hard-earned currency straight to the casino. Like, come on, what is that? Return GMP. That seems kind of decent. No?
Start running. Right, there's a gun. Yeah, all right. Partner City. Now this course, let's make a bet.
Lance says as he rolls up to the gambling district. I don't know what you're talking about.
A prize fit for the market.
Eat for the market. Gambling district's gonna pay off, by the way, guys. How we feel about getting mage blood today from gambling district? Because I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Countless generations have walked these time walls.
Let's do it. That's what I was thinking. Let's do it.
For either a client, you've got a decision to make.
Either a client or dog it. All right, first gambling district gave me 3 to 4 div. Good enough to hook me. That's what I'm saying, man. Why don't you get a taste? Just a little taste of the gambling district. Oh,
Master the
baby.
Atlas. No one can.
Hits right. It hits right, don't it?
I still abide
Kinetic
by the
assist.
tracking code. Choose your
Kinetic
fate.
rain, haste, K-bolts. It has K-bolts, so it's just dead. It's just dead. I'm gonna take it anyways, because I don't know.
Choice is yours.
Maybe there's a guy who likes kinetic rain for some ungodly reason, but
But let's not pretend we're equals.
probably not, right? I lost so much money gambling Forbidden Flesh Valdos last night. That reminds me of, like, I think it was, I don't know if it was last night or something, but I feel like I was watching Connor a little bit, and he was doing FF
Perhaps your
maps,
intentions
and
are
he was
good.
just getting,
So am I.
he was just getting repeatedly forked on the FF jewels he was getting. I was like, it's about time this guy didn't get spooned one mirror FF jewel after one mirror FF jewel, like he has in previous leagues. It's about time he starts getting punished. Greater KB or Barrage better? I would think Greater KB is better because I think it has a cooldown. Why'd you craft your old belt with Elder instead of Hunter?
Only ruin awaits.
Elder influence for the bound. Wait, what old belt are you talking about? I think I did both. I think it was Awakened belt, so I could hit both life rolls.
Just what I need. Hurry up.
I hope switching Flame Link and Nycta's saves me from pain during campaign. Nycta's and Flame Link? I mean, if you have... What level is Nycta's anyways? Could be at level 41. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Having that at 41.
What news?
Is there a way to see the Merc in POB? I don't know if there is. You probably have to like manually configure it essentially. Does it help at 41 without the Ascendancy? That's a good point. No, it wouldn't. Without the light radius Ascendancy, it's not doing you any good. You'd be better off using Darkseer, actually. Like, do a double Darkseer, get +4 levels. Here's what you do. You do double Darkseer, you do that one helmet that has +2 socketed with a +1 corruption, and you put an Empower on your Flame Link. And then you just have a giga high Flame Link, and then you're giving the Merc way higher base damage than you should be at that level. That's your ticket right there. Because that would give you like, what would that give you? At level 45, you'd have a level 3 Empower. 2 Nyctos would give you +4. You could also do a Dragon Fang too. You could do a +3 Dragon Fang at level 50 something. But anyways, let's say +4 from the double Scepters, +3 from the helmet, and then it would be +5 from Empower. So that would be like, what, 12 levels?
Make a call.
Would a +5 ring be better? No.
Go on. You know the
+3 socketed gems is +6 from helmet. So no, it wouldn't be better. Void Eye would be easier.
Stay out. Stay sane.
What level is Crest of Desire? Crest, I think, is like level 50. I don't know.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Reinforce Fallen Bishop. Don't know what the hell that means. This is a Wrath Zealotry guy.
The judgment is my loss was innocent.
This is a pure Merc and Vol farm. We're farming 3 things. Mercs, the Astrolabe Vault Reward, and we're farming the Gambling District and Kadiro.
Here.
So we're scanning the map we enter, see if it has a good Merc, or a good Merc reward, kill boss.
Perhaps your intentions are good.
You have
So
Kadiro?
am I. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
No, I don't. I have a planned highest Kadiro to be right here. Alert? Why are we saying alert, guys? I do not have a Kadiro. No, I'm not running the heist.
Advance. Do try not to deliberate too long. Retreat.
They said it's independent. Should I run the heist, guys?
Devastation is all that awaits.
They said it's independent, right? Like, having the heist there doesn't stop me from rolling other things. Screw it. I'll pop in. We could get a simplex.
Should have rehearsed more.
Are you sure you're gonna use Champ or Necro FF Jewels when you swap? I'm gonna use Necro Jewels when I swap. I've already said this. Holy, what were we thinking? Heist freaking sucks. I don't know who told us to do heist. That was a bona fide waste of time right there is what that
Exile.
was. Ban whoever told you to do it. I think you're right. Maybe we should ban.
Another. Go on then.
Infamous is torch choke. Yo, he's gonna assassinate me with torch choke. Can somebody enter you with the map to help you with the warrant? Yes, people can help you with the warrant. You have to make sure they opt in before you start the fight, though.
Just like that. Well,
Hey, one of our helicals sold. Nice.
Countless generations have walked these time vaults.
You'll see.
Heard of House Kayakson? Then you know this won't end well for you.
So it's death you want.
Unthinkable. And yet here we are.
You were meant to.
We get some AV2 streams in the future when the league dies down. There's potential. I do like AoE2. I came to the right place for the carry service. This is not a carry service. Also, alert, there's a gambling district. Alert, there's a gambling district. Nobody freak out, nobody panic. +1 mage blood. Say it with me, guys. +1 mage blood. Say it with me. Come on now. Come on now. Heavy belts. Heavy belts. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, that's the good stuff, yeah. Okay, yeah, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm almost there, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, come on, one more time, one more time. Just a little bit more for the road. Oh, yeah. 5k gold, okay. Time to lockpick our way to a fortune. Time to lockpick, come on. Come on, one more. One more tank. Dude, lockpick does not work on the expensive one. I really should stop lockpicking there and just spend 1.5 mil gold. Is this where all the ground tanks went? They went inside that gamble box. They might have.
Greetings.
Hold on. I wasn't done getting divines. A little bit more, a little bit more. Fusing. Ancient. Intention. Dang it. Alright. How many was that? We got 6 divines just now from the gambling district. The gambling district does provide.
someone will buy it, I'm certain.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you
Are
still
these only
can.
accessible with Astrolabe? No, you can get them with just running lab, just running maps. They're just a random occurrence on completion. I don't know. 1 in every 10 maps will give you an anomaly. I don't know if that number is accurate, but you get the idea.
Fresh meat.
Anomalous Swiftblade.
Where do you think you're going?
I lost all my locks locking a helo because did not hit. What am I supposed to do now? Why on earth were you locking a helical? Po hunger. What? Why were you locking a helical? With Miss being like 1 divine and helical bases being like 10D is crazy. I also logged my helical, but I had a fractured delve mod. Okay, that's more justifiable.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
So I tried 8 times without locking, and then I dumped all 8 of my 10 locks. Heal base is 24D. Okay. First of all, I have some questions for you, Pohunger. You've seen me do this hundreds of times. When you were locking your helical, were you going for a 3-stat helical? Or were you going for something... Wait, what were you going for? Let's start there. Let's try to break this down a little bit.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Well,
Walking away is...
You're going for a 3-stat. Okay. So right out the gate, no, you don't have to spend 24 divines to get a helical base. You can buy bases that have a fractured bad mod for like half the price. Okay, so that's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is locks are like 50 divines now, right? They're almost 60 divines. So you could be buying bases in like the 10 to 15D range, crafting for a couple divines, and sending, but you were sending at 60D a pop.
that's what you meant to do.
Glad I bought myself a lock at 37 before going on vacation. Yeah, that paid off, didn't it? Consuming dark. No. 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 No.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure that's what
Akoya's
you meant to do?
gaze. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what we're looking for.
Thank you kindly for adding.
I need a specific craft. All right, link me the base. Let's see it. What's the base? Link me the base, so we can get some context here. The only acceptable Hinokora lock helical I would take is if you were doing a delve mod fracture. That I would agree with, because at that point your cost is actually high to craft, and you risk the base on just transferring the mod. I rage locked. Okay, so you realize you made a mistake. All right, and then we're good here.
Countless.
You understand it was stupid to lock, missed it. I think we're on the same page then. All I gotta tell you is, Pohong, you gotta rebuild now, I guess. Rebuild stronger than before. So you're going for accuracy, crit multi, strength. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, locking, that's definitely not it. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. To your finances. Gone, but not forgotten.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
You want aspect of Solaris? I thought you were doing a strength stacker. Isn't that, aren't you base chaos? Why do you want aspect of Solaris? There are new fishing rods? Wait, are there? Are there actually? Are they like unique?
Yes.
New unique? Well hook. Well hook. Well hook. 40 cast speed. Coolamac corpse bait. Can catch abyssal fish. There were two for 240 and 250. They both sold. Yeah, there's some collectors that have just too much money. The fish will have abyssal loot. Yeah, the abyssal fish. Probably has a specific drop condition. It probably does. It might require wearing something like Subsume the Source or who knows. Oh, there's somebody who had a build review. Equipator. Hold on. My bad. Just finished Daggercraft. Not sure if I want to swap to CI with Whispers or not. So you're playing Cast on Crit Soul Rend of Reaping. And you're not sure if you want to go CI or not. I mean, depends how well you're... I'm guessing you're doing like double leech. Does Soul Rend have leech built into it? So you have leech here. You don't have ES leech though. It maybe has ES leech built into it. Cast on crit, returning projectiles, increase crit chance, and you're getting your CDR. So you're only doing the first break point of CDR, right? Unless you're getting your CDR somewhere else. FF Jewels, Perfect Crime. Using bifurcates. Assassin's Mark. Uh-huh. That's pretty solid. I think, honestly, I mean, you might not like the suggestion, but I really think you should try to hit the 52 breakpoint. It's a pretty big damage increase. But to do that, you need to go Shaper or Crusader on your belt and your boots, because you get 20 CDR, 20 CDR, and then add well, it should be Shaper, because Shaper bound has 20 CDR, and that gets you the breakpoint without using a support gem for 52 CDR. Perfect Crime gives the CDR. Oh, is this what this node is? The 50? No, I would not do this. I think you could do better FFs than this. Sorry, I didn't know what Perfect Crime was off the top of my head. I would say if that's what this is, I would go bound, and then you could do a different FF jewel. Perfect Crime is trigger bots. Okay, so he doesn't have the CDR. Then yeah. Anyways, point is, I think you should get the 52 CDR breakpoint. You will need to rebalance your attack speed for it, but it's a pretty big damage increase over the 14 breakpoint. CDR and boot implicits? Yeah, but you can get up to 20 CDR on both belt and boots with the influence mods, and you can get up to 20 CDR on the bound. So if both of these items are Shaper base, that gets them as bound. And you're playing just Life ES Hybrid. I mean, if you want to keep the added chaos, you probably can't go CI. Like I would maybe like. You'd have to reconsider doing the Covenant chest. You'd have to go rare chest. I don't know how much damage that would lose you, losing the added chaos if you want to go CI. Stormblood. It's pretty insane flask. You're doing this pathing. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You're doing Eldritch Battery, Mind Over Matter. You're doing block based. I think this setup is fine. I think if you really want to end up having really good tank though, yeah, you're gonna want to look at doing a CI setup, which that would be like an ES Light of Meaning here. It'd be like the pathing here. It would be a Elegant Hubris, and then tattooing every int node to ES. That's the sort of stuff you'd need to change. But yeah, I think biggest improvement I see to this build is just getting your 52 breakpoint and fixing the attack speed for it. So hope that helps you, Acapatur. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but cool setup you got. Cool setup you got. Hopefully it's working well. I don't know too much of what to think about. I don't know too much of what to think about the bifurcate. Do you like it? What's your feelings on playing with bifurcate? It's so good. It's bonkers. Basically 30% more damage. I'm using it on bow. I feel like it's more than 30% more though, is it not?
Studied, only destroyed.
I see people with 1200 crit multi on it. Assassin is still pretty easy at 100% crit chance even with the 30% less. Yeah. I need to check the play rate of Assassins, see if a lot of people have been adapting and logging into Assassins this league because of it. Ooh, a divine. Slower proj, additional traps. I'm taking the divine. He might be. This guy might be worth something. But I'll take the divine. What do you think of Headhunter on many shot? What do I think of Headhunter on many shot? You can do it if you want, I guess.
You cannot master
Tai's
the
doing a 4-stone run on Luminary. Hopefully it goes well.
Clock's ticking.
We'll see how he does. Brutality, unlucky.
Target inside. Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
I think before I'd want to do any 4-stone runs on Luminary, I'd want to like freaking go through and test a bunch of different mercs. So that way I'm not wasting time fishing for mercs.
Come, talk with me.
What do you think of losing 200 pen? I think it's a bad idea. Believe it or not.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Why would you use that when you use light rated summon that gives HH to your minions? Merc's not a minion.
Swift choice. Spiders.
What we doing live?
You follow in my
Because it's Yo, MBX,
in my
man.
father's
Good to see you,
footsteps.
dude. Good to see
That
ya.
alone should give you pause.
How's it been? How's it been? Hopefully your league's been going well, man. It was cool seeing you stream again after such a long time. He's back. He's back.
Deliver a client, doesn't matter how this ends.
I love the fact that I think I rated you like a couple days into the league, and you were playing EK Ignite like you have never left. You were picking up right where you last left off, doing an EK Ignite.
You're not
EK Ignite
conquering
things,
the
keep it
Atlas.
classy,
It is
keep it
conquering
classy. Aloha's about to attempt Blasted Monolith. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. How soon is he attempting it? Gotta start with some old bad habits. What can I say? I mean, hey, if that's a build you enjoy playing, don't let anyone talk you out of it. That's what PoE's all about, is playing some cool builds that you like to play, right? Like now? He's actually going for it right now? Alright, we'll take a little look-see then. We'll take a look-see. Earthshaker didn't have anything. So I'm gonna play Chill Oldie. Close to 4 days / played. I don't know if that's too chilled. I don't know if that's too chill. Is Aloha going in? Progenesis map. He's doing it. Alright, so Aloha is one of the people we wagered. And his character's definitely quite strong. He's got a setup where he's unequipped 2 items, which means this is a lot less bad for him. He has a build that doesn't like giga scale per item, so it doesn't feel as bad to get rid of a couple items. He's doing the Luminary Rallying Cry bot. Saval, he's immortal. No weapon as well. Yeah, Facebreakers doesn't need a weapon. So Luminary's Warcry bot basically has a Swift Blade with a huge Fizz axe. He has an axe with 1,000 to 1,600 PDP or Fizz damage. And the Rallying Cry then gives the Fizz damage to his character who's holding a Facebreakers. Is he actually going in though? He's about to do it. Prage, no damage. Can you show his Facebreaker? He's got the rage DR mod. All right, he opened the map. He's going in. He's going in. He has a 5-minute timer. It's a Giga Tank mod map. It's a Giga Tank mod map. So far, he's looking good. The magic mobs will get tankier and tankier as he goes on. Luckily, Canyon's not a very bad layout, so it's not like he has Desert Spring where you have to, like, you have a 1 minute, like, time waste thing. I'm gonna mute my background sounds. Looks like he lost his rallying cry for a bit. I think it fell off, maybe. Yeah, he's got it back again. There's the damage. Merc's dying. Where do you see the Merc's HP at? The Merc's down. He can pour it out. I don't know if he realizes, though. He realizes he's got 5 portals, and he doesn't lose time, so it's not really that bad unless it dies more times. Top left. Okay, yeah. I think when you guys told me about it, I looked up and it was already dead at that point. His damage is still very good for how many monsters he's killed in the map. He's only at 2 minutes in. He's got plenty of time. He's doing really well. He's doing a little bit too well. I don't like how well this is going, to be honest. It's going a little bit too well. You need a full clear. You need to kill like every rare in the map, 70% of the mobs in the map, and you need to kill feared to get the completion. There's the feared. Absorbed, he's fine. Some degens. The Merc is about to go down. Merc's down. He's got a port. He's got a port. I don't know if he realizes the Merc's down. He doesn't realize the Merc's down. He doesn't know. No, he does know. Okay, he knows. Minus a portal. 3 portals. He can still definitely win this. He's actually in a pretty good position right now. His damage is still quite good for the magic mobs. Shaper's up. Cirrus is up, I think. He might have already killed Dread. Elder, I don't know. Might be alive. The Merc. All right, 2 portals. 2 portals. Yeah. Yeah, his damage is really good. I think he has this. He's got this unless the Merc dies. Is an item swap? A Dread's still there. Clean, not clean, block didn't occur. Classic Savalin player. Last portal. Last portal. Come on. Die, Merc, die. Die one more time for me, Merc. Die one more time for me. Come on. Merc's dead. Merc's dead. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Alk LFG. Alk LFG. I think he can clear the map, though. That's... He has 3 of them. He has 3 of them. Is he gonna fail 3 maps? I kind of doubt it. What's the reward of the map? It's a Progenesis. It's a Progenesis. It's a Progenesis, and it has so you can see it has Delirious. So that's like a big DR mod. Fatal after some time, which means you have to finish the map in like 5 minutes. Less damage per equipped item. So that makes you have to unequip items. He has a build that doesn't need too many items. Like the rings aren't very strong. So this is actually a pretty decent idea, is to have a build that requires less items. So this does less DR to your character. And then Union of Souls makes all the magic mobs tanky. How much are the maps? They're like 50D or whatever. He already started the other one. He just went straight back in. Did he change anything? All right, let's see if he goes again. He's got 3 maps. I think he wins this. I think we're gonna lead listed to 6 hours of Gary's. The face breakers Merc I think is a bit too strong. The rallying cry Merc.
Okay, but like, isn't it like super unlucky that I ran the entire map, I didn't find them? They're at the end or what?
They're at the front to the left. Please keep looking. Yes, keep looking. Yes, please. Keep wasting time running around.
It's at the start, right here.
Yes.
It's at here.
He really just needs to go full DPS and just get members down right away. Yeah, like this. Like this is good. This is good for him. Just go straight for the DPS and start getting some members down.
I ran the entire map and the only place I didn't check is where the field is. Like that's so unlucky. If it's fine though, I think it's still fine.
Holy damage. His damage is very good. His damage is very good. The face breakers Luminary it's so much base damage to start out with. He's playing on EU servers, so he might DC. I don't think he's DC'd. He's got this. He's got this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Okay. Good as that. I try to switch. Hopefully it's gonna be enough damage.
He's got a DPS swap. The timer pauses when he does this too, I think. He's got a DPS swap. This freaking guy, man. This freaking guy. Holy. Tactical pause, yeah. He wants to win? Yeah, no. I don't think he needed to swap, to be honest. I mean, we'll see. He's got 3 minutes left, and he didn't clear a lot of the map. So time will be a little bit concerning here. Because he did waste a lot of time running around the map, right? I'll put it this way. If he doesn't win this map, he's definitely going to win on additional tries. Like his character has the damage, I'm pretty sure. At least I think it does. Because we're going to be literally gone tomorrow, which is when we'd probably be able to swap. So he's got a day to like just keep retrying the map. Gotta make the rush to swap. Nah, I don't have all the things I want to do for swapping to it. Four minutes.
I don't even think I completed the map. It says months to remain. I don't even think I completed. I killed the boss. Did you complete the boss yet?
I think he's running out of time. I don't know. I don't think he killed enough mobs around the map, but maybe I'm crazy. Losing portals loses him 10 seconds too. Because ooh. Because every portal is an extra 10 seconds to try to finish the map, basically. You can play until the map kills you, and then you can port in and have 10 seconds. So the timer is going to pop up where Shaper starts counting down really soon here. And then he can, once he dies to it, he can portal in 2 more times. He'll start getting the countdown.
Is it one boss here? No. I'm pretty sure I killed the bosses, no? No. Okay.
Shaper's counting down.
I'm dead.
Put your portal down. Put your portal down. Okay, how many portals does he have? He has 1. So he's got to finish the clear in 10 seconds. I don't think he got it. I think there's rares that are in different corners. Does he know he can go back in? I don't think he realizes he can go back in, maybe. He's swapping out. He doesn't think he, I mean, he probably doesn't. I mean, they're probably not close. He lost a minute to a minute and a half at the start. Yeah, he did. I think he's overthinking needing to run around for the boss. It already counted down. You get a 10-second timer every portal. You get another 10 seconds. Chat is correct.
If I zone in and out, I have 10 seconds. If I zone in and out, you have 10 seconds more. Oh my god, I can't, man. I don't know, should I go one more? I have 2 more tries. Should I try one more, or should I try to make a mercenary tank here? Like, a mercenary keeps dying. I could quickly buy a chest.
How is this Merc dying?
What do you guys think? Do you think damage is enough? Do you guys think if I play better, I can do it? If you guys think I can do better, if I play better and I do it, I can do it. If I play better, then I'll do it. Make Merc better. The thing is, there's no blasting monsters on the market. I bought all of them up. Now mine. That's a good bunch.
Yeah.
That's not the correct one. I don't think there's any more blasting monsters.
What should I be looking for Magic Jewel Adorned? Life, and then suffixes can be like strength, recoup, res, max res, stuff like that.
And recall the mercenary safety, I think I can do it. I think I can do it if I play better and recall the mercenary and use the portals, as you guys said. I'll try one more. I have 1 more left after this. I have like 2 more left. This is my second to last one. Let's go get a few upgrades.
Isn't it 9 minutes? No, that's not. No, it's like a 5.5 minute timer. This mod is not 9 minutes now. I think he can definitely do it. His character has enough damage. I'm pretty sure. But he has to play. He has to play well. He has to not die, lose random things. Yo, our amulet sold. Holy. So this is one of the things I was thinking. Is I was actually thinking about going for a different amulet. Bogged. It's not bogged. That was an honest sale. That was an honest sale. We came by that honestly, I will have you know. I just went bust trying to craft the GG bow. How do I rebuild? Awaken and power double cross. No. Don't tell him to do that. Don't tell him to do that. That's don't be a bad influence like that. I forget. Here's what you do. You do astrolabe farming.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one.
He's closer than I thought, but I think he's so glassy. I think he completes it, Connor. He has a bunch of tries. His damage is enough, don't you think? I'm not ready for my swap yet, and I have a family trip tomorrow, so I think he's gonna beat me on it because I am gonna miss half of today and tomorrow.
Quickly.
He has enough damage if he had Divine Shrine. You don't think I think he's gonna be able to finish it. He just needs to not play badly for one map, you know. Just dodge every Shaper Beam for one map. His Merc can't dodge? Yeah. But it's not even like Ghosted Feared. That's a nice bow. Bummer you don't have Wed, but Flatfire's okay. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. Like his Merc gear is kind of bad, isn't it? Like his Merc's dying to like a no damage mod Delirious Feared, right? Like
to you here.
Surely that's just like he geared his Merc super poorly type of thing. Like his Merc gear seemed giga bad from what I could tell. What scarabs are you using? I'm not using any scarabs. I'm just doing minimal investment maps. Can you get a mirrored chest? Yes, you can. I need a monk.
Locatus_1 here. Can you mirror the many shot chest for me? What is your in-game name?
Yeah, I can mirror chest. Just message me in game. Luminary Lance. We've been mirroring it for a lot of people. Confirm. It's a good idea to use Infamous. Scare for better mercs. It's pretty cheap. Yes, okay. Bop. Okay, here you go, good sir. Enjoy. Locatus, I appreciate the 100 bits, but you didn't have to do that. You the mirror service is open to everybody and anybody, okay? Oh. Plus 3D tip for Osiris. Add it to the count. Osiris up to 130 AD. Osiris is going to be rich when he gets back from vacation. RFT alert. It's not RFT. Another 10D tip for Osiris. Holy. Osiris be parenting. Okay, you want the crit chest? Confirm. Think this will be mirrorable if I hit +1 all? Yeah, if you hit +1 all, people might mirror it. I've decided I'm not going to do a Maw amulet. I've actually changed my mind about... I think I'm going to do a different amulet. I've been thinking about it, and I think I want to do something slightly different. Well, +1 all, that'll be very, very good. Good freaking luck hitting that, though. You're gonna need a lot of imprints. If you want to hit that, I'd craft from scratch. It's easier to hit if you go like just scouring every time and slamming multiple times for the +1 than it is to hit it from and just imprint every single time with only one affix open. I'm not getting Atlas anomalies. I don't know why. You have all the void stones. It might just be you just haven't run enough maps. I mean, they're kind of like not common per se. I think my first one took me like 30 or 40 maps to hit. So you can have some fluctuation in like the spawn rate, I guess. Could be maybe what happened. Can you show me the fire resistance on your Merc? In hideout, 246. In map, it's higher because it's affected by my purity of elements. So I'll show you in map real quick.
The more you
In
aid
map.
him, the more harm
270.
you bring upon him.
Can I not have the
I'm almost at 100 maps without anomaly. That's pretty crazy, man.
Mighty Ire, the judgment is your plan, if you must.
Okay. There's one guy who wanted me to do,
Welcome.
the infamous Scarab. It's 9C per. Do I add this?
Simple enough.
Where do I check my total completion? I'm running it. Yeah. Okay, we'll take out this. Chance to be infamous. Chance to be infamous. Take out this. I haven't been reading my altars at all. Take all of that out. What else do I take out? This is doing nothing really. Okay. That should be fine, right? Just keep that like that. Infamy is really good. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try Infamy, guys. This better be worth it. Can you update the Atlas command? You don't even have all the Atlas points? How about you make your own Atlas, dude? It's not freaking hard.
Difference to the Atlas.
Just click stuff you care about. This isn't a farming guide, my guy. Just play the game.
Approach, Joey.
Where the hell is my Merc? Ah, paid for infamous. I guess the downside of this is I have to look for him now every single time, right? Infamous combatant. All right, what do we got?
It's like I never left home.
Wild strike and the helmet. Yeah, that's something, I guess.
This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, all right. I'll join you. If I keep.
Please do.
Does
not
Elemental
make
Catalyst work on
my
Enmity?
mistakes
It
your
does if
own.
you want to make it worse. It makes the mod you want to go down go up.
Can I not have the moment respond?
Took out my specters, now they're gone. Hopefully you didn't have a tiger. Hopefully you weren't one of those tiger adopters. Do I care about these mods? Try this. If you kill the Merc first, you get 0 loot. I don't know how I'm supposed to protect myself from that, because
You cannot
my Merc will just kill
master the
everything, you know what I
Atlas.
mean?
No one can.
Even that doesn't matter. I mean, the dudes could have, like, you know, an extra divine or two occasionally, probably.
Sent you to finish. I hope
Sangomancer.
with House Bardia.
What are we even holding on to here? What is this? What is this questionable trash loot you got?
By all means, throw your life. Know your place. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
After this prep, I expect this to be the most OP build ever. Oh, we'll see, man.
You follow in my
We'll see. We'll see if it even
footsteps, in my
functions.
father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Hopefully it does.
Hold your tongue.
Infamous Frost Hand, Glittering. Is Glittering worth anything? Not really.
Paint a kayaks and specialty. Break the new.
You cannot master.
Can you
the
price check an
Atlas.
item for me?
No one
No.
can.
I am not a price checker. At no point does any person ever want to price check your item for you. I can promise you that.
Your body is the canvas.
Infamous
My
combatant.
hardy brethren ensured I
Static
never lacked
and Wild Strike.
raw material. Care to do the same?
Sure.
This will be
We'll hire this
easy.
guy, I guess.
You fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
I'd say about 5C. That sounds accurate to me. 5C sounds accurate to me.
Your wish.
Pro tip, tell Lance the wrong price of an item and he'll correct you. It's not a pro tip. Don't start doing that. Don't start doing that, okay? I will find out. If you're doing that, I will find out, all right? Don't you dare do that, all right?
Your sanity is
Correct.
not promised
Present
to
the
you here.
incorrect information is a bit. Yeah, if you're doing that, you might catch yourself a ban, all right? I'm just saying, okay? It is not safe for you here if you're trying to tilt me with incorrect information, all right?
I give up the glove. Give
I would not listen to these chatters. They're leading you down a dark path.
Let fear be your god. Hands to the gauntlet. Cater respect, strength. I follow suit.
Countless generations have walked these time forms.
Can I link you a 200D helmet? I don't trust this at all. In matter of fact, let me mute my whispers real quick.
Think your god's watching?
Given the current circumstances, I'm not safe right now. If I'm being honest, I don't feel safe.
We're both beyond salvation, Exile. Stand and fight!
You reek of imperfection.
Nope. Nope. Aloha hasn't beaten the map yet. Is he going again, by the way? No, he's not. He's watching my stream. What the hell is he doing? Yo, I caught you. I caught you. What are you doing, huh? I see what you're doing. I see you lurking in my chat right now, huh? You think you're sneaky, don't you? Aloha, why aren't you going back into another map? Are you afraid? Like what's going on, man? I literally told him multiple times I'm not gonna be able to run the thing today. That I'm going on. Does he think I'm like lying to him or something?
What is it?
What do you guys think? Do you think he thinks I'm like lying to him? Like I'm just making up this fictional family trip and I'm actually gonna show up, log in, and freaking do it tomorrow? He knows you're sneaky. I'm not sneaky. I literally have to go in like 2 hours. I don't know why he knows you're sneaky. What kind of comment is that? He knows you're sneaky. Lance, a known scammer. I am not a known scammer. What the hell?
Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Do PvE players have family? I have a family. Some don't. I do, though. I do. Definitely the one downside of the infamous Merc is I have to go. I feel like obligated. I have to go like look for the Merc wherever it is.
Material. Care to do the same? This will be
No
easier
high
if you
accent,
hold
no
still.
softening. Casting your ability.
You fight well. Together.
Stay
I got a Savall in my
sane,
first crate of the league, dude.
Exile.
Nice, man. Maybe that'll be me someday.
Even a Kyaxon still
Infamous
on the
Reanimator, nothing to
will
show
matter
for
once I
it.
beat you.
Scarab of Divinity, is that even worth anything? Just gonna walk away. Congrats, same. Got a bunch of lucky people in chat. I've done, I think I've done like 3 craters now. No Svalin yet, no Svalin though.
Undoing of all that you are.
We've been getting robbed.
Think your gods watch
Infamous
it?
Zealot.
No
Ooh, a Divine.
Only houses
Alright.
burned that the
I take back all the smack I was talking. It does appear we are getting paid.
well, you win. I'll do
Let's keep a little bit more of those divines coming. And we'll walk back all the smack talk, okay?
Stay sane, Exile.
Ooh, Valdo puzzle box. 2 anoles. Spectral Helix of Charthus, Slurred Multi-Prod, Charge Trap, AoE, Trap Throw Speed, Grace, Skitterbots. This guy's kind of insane, actually. Multi-Trap on Blade Trap as well. This guy is crazy. Okay, that. I don't know if people are even looking for this Merc, but that's like an insane like stat line. So I'm gonna list him really high. Come over here. 70D Merc, yeah, I feel like he's a Giga Merc. But the thing about that Merc is though, is I don't think people realize how good it is. I don't know if too many people are even playing Blade Trap or even realize.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
It's a good bosser Merc, yeah, exactly. It's a premium bosser Merc. But I don't think if people realize it, how much damage that thing can deal. Fracture Shard.
Your body is the canvas. My
Batten,
exalted
Spectral.
brethren
Dude,
shall
stop
never
giving me
lack
Wild
for
Strike. Can I have some Frost
raw
Blades?
material. Care to do the same?
What is a guy gonna do?
Now, remain calm. This is bliss. You fight well.
How much is
Together we
Barracks
can do
worth?
Extraordinary things.
Dude, I didn't even realize this was here. It's 7 Chaos.
A prize fit for the markets.
So cheap now? Yep. Barracks is falling off, man. It's falling off.
Yes, yes.
How do you buff his traps? It's an attack-based Merc. The only difference is you can't scale it with attack speed. 5 Divines? Okay. Now we are talking. 'Tis more like it. That is what the doctor ordered right there.
Countless
Now that is what the
generations have
doctor
walked
ordered
these
right there.
time forms.
You only get one.
Infamous
first, but
kineticist?
I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bardia.
Return, chain, crit, lightning, haste. That's got to be pretty good.
I'm sure. Now run a lot. Time is coin.
That has to be pretty good, right? Haste, return, crits.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Kneel. We're partners then. But let's not pretend we're equals. Let's make a man.
It's like 100E. I have no idea. We're gonna try to price check it. Okay, let's see. So we go over here. Go mercenary. Mercenary, greater kinetic blast. Kinetic blast of clustering. Return. Haste. So let's start there. Okay. Critical. What's the supports even called?
Until next time, assuming there is one.
Chain. Greater crit chance. 200% crit chance is actually kind of crazy. Greater critical chance. Chain. KB clustering, chain return, greater crit chance, added cold, added elementals, versus ours is pierce though. Needs GMP. Yeah, GMP would be the Giga Money hit.
One's been sold.
I don't think that's right. What's the lightning one I got? Greater lightning, greater added lightning. Doesn't exist as greater lightning. $50D with chain, greater pierce. 30D. I'm not sure. I think maybe around. Let's go 50. Let's go 60 and lower from there. No GMP. Well, GMP is when you're like talking like a mirror or something. When you have like GMP plus return plus the crit chance, you're probably talking a mirror. Like if I put this and I put greater multiple on right now, I bet it goes through the roof. Yeah. So. So yeah, this is the current prices for a Merc that has return and crit chance with GMP. Holy. Oh my word. People have lost their minds. I bought a GMP return chain crit for 50D yesterday. Sounds like you got a steal.
Stay sane, Exile.
Can we not have this moment's respite?
Approach, challenger.
Did you favor any Merc faction? No, I did not favor any Merc faction. I killed the ones who chained me.
Anything better than serving.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
Now resell for a mere easy profit? Yeah. For real, that sounds crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Infamous kineticist? Alright, time for the multi-mirror Merc. GMP return, boys. GMP return.
Time is coin, Exile. And by
Does have GMP. Haste, Inspiring Cry. This is actually a pretty good Merc, too. Crit, GMP. No return, though. Pandemonium. Pandemonium I know is 2D. Is greater KB? Oh. Oh, we take Pandemonium. Good comms, good comms.
Don't tell my house.
Good comms. What are people farming with Pandemonium? I have no idea. Well, Pandemonium's like, it's more than 2 div, right? I sold one for 400 earlier. Okay, so that tanked. But it was at some ridiculous price earlier.
Countless generations have walked these time walks.
Map rush boss? I don't think it's a boss rushing strategy, is it actually? Nah. It's a group play exploit. That's kind of a funny way to rephrase it. Because the group players are doing it and I don't like it, it's an exploit. I mean, I don't know, man. I think we're reaching a little bit here. I think we're reaching a little bit. Holy sweep.
Prove your worth. Pain. My loss was innocent's will. I accept.
Gamba Manor, we got it. It's time for our Mage Blood. I saw Ben get a Mage Blood. I can get one too, you know what I'm saying?
How's the trail?
Well,
The part where they have a friend is the exploit, you think so?
You do that. You want me to do what? Did you do that? Thank you. Thank you. Did you do that on purpose? Thank you.
Alright, well. No Mage Blood this time from Kadiro.
just like that.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Greeting.
Oops, I forgot to put my scarabs back in.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize.
Kadiro's warming up.
Leave it
Give us the
behind.
goods, man. He's gonna give us the goods eventually. T0 is heating up. Straight heating up.
Hi, me. Finally get one shot at this.
Blade Biter. Ooh, he has Infamy Scarab.
On your head,
We're self-sustaining, basically. Kind of ish. I just got a Mage Blood? You stole my RNG!
Forces you bear
Take him out, Jet! That guy robbed me, I'm pretty sure. Rope cut in line, he did. He did, it's messed up. Herd.
Met a Kaiten before.
Yeah, I don't think any of this other stuff is good. Move that other stuff on the ground.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Everyone's robbing my RNG. I haven't got a single div vaulter in 2,700 hours. Sounds like you are entitled to compensation, I believe, my friend. Take it to court. Let you know what they did, how they wronged you. Firegrass me roll, keep rolling until I get it. That's not how that works. You only can hit the grasping mail mod on the on like the vendor of the rings. After that, the mods can't roll.
Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Did they buff Abyss? I'm making 50D an hour. Did they buff Abyss? They did a patch for Abyss like a few days ago, and then everybody was like really mad about the patch being a tile loot improvement to it. They wanted the patch to say Abyss now just drops divine orbs from monsters. If he's making 50D an hour, it's not from Abyss. What do you think he's making it from? You think he's got a little side hustle?
Each step you take
What do you guys think?
binds you tighter
A little
to the
illicit
rule
activity
you
going on
sought to
over there?
escape.
What are the odds this guy's doing some dirty dealings, some shady deals?
Let me guess.
Gambling district!
Time is coin, Exile. And Bardians don't.
Corrupted blade vortex of the scythe. Interesting.
By all means, throw your light, kneel. We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
Open a little bit of this. Don't like that it takes out my scarabs every time I do this, though. All right. Big money time, guys. Big money time. Come on now. Give me some vines. Hand them over, box. Okay, that's not a good start. What skills does your Merc have? Boom. Exclamation point Merc, and I talk about the gear and stuff, but you can look at it that way. 2.3 million gold. I got 20 regals. Yeah, I'm never doing the last one. I feel like the last gamble option is just a giga scam. Come on now. Ooh, reliquary key. That's at least a mage blood. 200,000 gold. What else we got? What else we got? Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Little lockpick action. I haven't successfully lockpicked in over 10 chests, I think. Come on now. Dude, the lockpick option is it just doesn't work, man. The lockpick option just doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure. It's just straight up just not a thing. Skill issue? It might be a bit of a skill issue, maybe. I refuse to admit that, though. Your headhunter is in another key. Dang it! He got me, man! He got me! You bastard! Oh my goodness! I saw leather melt. I saw your headhunter. You know, had a little bit of hope. I had dreams for a bit there, for a brief moment.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Did House Kayaxin send you?
We got him from the
Trunks to
shorthand,
get
some
away from
alchemies, and nothing else.
Keep walking.
Yes. 4 Abyss, 1 Abyss Hordes, 120 currency maps, many boxes, many loot. What do you guys think? Is he making it up? Ponger's down bad for currencies. He'll do anything for currency after those locks
Can't you
disappeared.
see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Whispering screenshot of the tree. Holy, he's ready to dive on in. Pohunger, you test it for the rest of us. You let us know if his strat's legit. You let us know. You let us know what you find out, Pohunger. It's one of those situations where Pohunger's like, he's just incredibly down bad. Where he's like, at this point, he's like, I'm gonna do anything to get a little bit of money, even if it's not necessarily a guaranteed thing. He'll try anything. I need mats. Yeah, exactly. He needs the money.
Abandon.
Do some
all
Void
pretenses
Valdos. That'll
and
help him feel the
save
thrill.
yourself.
Yo,
While
Neurotox!
you still can.
I know him. I know that guy.
Death waits with open arms. Even a Kayaxin still honors the code.
Infamous. Some other stuff we don't need. Lumi's worth anything. I have no idea.
Impressive. I see the value in joining you.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all.
I had
that
Giga money.
you
I could have
are.
done it in the first few days, but I wanted something else. He wanted to play a build that couldn't do Void Valdos. He wanted to follow Connor. Poor decisions were made. Nah, it's talking smack. I think Connor's build's pretty legit. The Heavy Strike Charters build. Turns out, Greater Ancestral Call, Melee Splash,
You are not conquering the Atlas.
Giga
It
base damage
conquering you.
is strong. Connor's the GOAT. Lance, you're washed. I'm sorry, what'd you say to me? Bowhunger? I'm sorry, what the? Guys, do we revoke his mod privileges? We revoke his mod he's giving me lip. Do I just take him out? Do I have to remind him? Do I have to remind him where he stands in this chat?
Go shot for shot with the Kayaxin. Good luck with that.
A little bit of a reminder.
Time to back me
Weakness
again.
offends.
He's getting a little bit too happy to give lip, you know?
Can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
I should be head mod. What do you guys think? Take him down a peg. Thoughts? He's clearly off his rocker. Now he's trying to demand head moderator.
Cool win.
Head mod him? Hell no. That's not happening, guys. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable. Ancient Orb, Alchemy. Yikes. Yikes. Hunger's like 5th in line for head mod. With his attitude, he might be 10th in line. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's been given a little bit too much lip recently.
Your flesh. begs
Infamous
for
combatant, come on.
change.
Frostblades.
It's like I
Finally
never
gives me
left
Frostblades, but nothing good in terms of supports. I mean, these are okay supports, I guess, but not really what we're looking for now, is it?
Remain calm.
Right.
All right, then. I'll join you. Where I keep the bodies.
You don't have 10 active mods? Exactly, which is how he's 10th in line is so precarious of a position to be. Imagine there only being 7 mods and you're still 10th place. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Is Helix a brick? Helix? A brick? I wouldn't say it's a brick. Helix could be a pretty good single target skill. I would just prefer Static Strike myself. It makes the Merc play a lot more fluid for clear. Because Static, they basically procs it and then he stops using it. So I think it's just a better situation overall. User is higher on the list. He's not even a mod, but he does send pictures of food. So like you gotta factor that in.
There is no honor in what you are
I would have
doing.
played your build if it was a non-minion build. It's not a minion build, Ponger. It's a mercenary, okay? It's a mercenary, man. Get it right, alright? It's a mercenary. Sure it is, guys. It is. We don't grab any minion stats on our tree. No, sir. Minion damage doesn't work. Minion attack speed doesn't work. We know what we're about. This guy has Fist of God. That's honestly pretty cool. You could make a Doriati's touch Merc. Dude, hear me out. Hear me out. You give the Merc face breakers. You give the Merc face breakers, and you play the rallying cry bot. Imagine if that actually if that could actually work. That'd be kind of hilarious.
Very well. I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
There's gonna be some guy who wants the face breaker. Merc, probably, maybe.
Stay sane, Exile.
If you take away his weapon, he shouldn't be able to use his other skills. I mean, a lot of the other skills could be like skills he could cast or whatever. I don't really know how it would even function, but it's kind of funny to think about at the very least. Infamous? Kinetic class of clustering? Dude, why does it have cable? We got return.
Time is coin, Exile. And Guardians don't waste either.
Okay, the question is, does this still somehow sell even though K-Bolt is there? Probably not, right?
Die quickly.
K-Bolt just straight breaks it, I'm pretty sure. Sell it to a tourist. What do we sell it for, guys? What do we sell it for? What is it? Well, okay, I'll just look. Maybe it's still worth something. Even maybe it's still worth something. If I type mercenary group, kinetic clustered, retard. Whoops. Insta buyout. 30 chaos. 2 div, 3 div? Nah, we'll list it for 1D.
A prize fit.
Make it 30D so they think it's good.
Can't you see?
Imagine we could recon Mercs, holy. Cable would be even more infamous as a mod that just continues to survive recoms. Continuously bricking more and more Mercs in the process.
I mean, hashtags are not. Business is business.
It's just business.
No witnesses.
I'll tell you apart.
You proved your point. Let's move on.
I wanted 83 Infamous that just kept swinging Val double strike at like 68. It was the most intense 10 minutes of my life, but you won though. Yo, congrats. Congrats at not losing to the Infamous Merc.
Stay sane, Exile.
Infamous Bastion.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Dusk Toe. Yeah. Tempest, Determination, Shield Crush, Damage Leech. I don't think this is what we're looking for.
Through agony. You win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Anomaly Gambling Distract! My body's ready. My heart is pure. Hand me. Can I get a lock out of this? What about a mirror? What can I even roll? What's my highest roll here? Is it a Mage Blood? Venters? Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. It's okay. We keep going. We keep going. My wallet is open. 20 chromes? Yo. I was told those were going to be worth more than a divine going into this. Come on, come on. Ooh, yep, that could be a Mage Blood. That could be a Mage Blood. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lockpick for 2 million gold. Come on, lockpick. Come on, lockpick. Come on! The lockpick never works. The lockpick never works, guys. Kitava's Thirst. Not really what we're looking for right now, is it? Are these prices real?
Not bad.
I can explain. Okay. I was originally thinking about the Beast Amulet. But here's the problem with the Beast Amulet. The problem with the Beast Amulet is I really need an anoint. I've been thinking about my tree pathing, and for me to get 150 aura effect, which is a breakpoint for 5 attack speed per aura from Necromancer Jewel, I kind of need just one anoint to get there. So I think I should probably do this instead of the other amulet. So we're gonna see if we can craft this. Because that's one of the gear pieces we're missing right now, is an amulet for the player character. You can't also anoint? No, with the beast amulets, you can't anoint. The enchant takes up the anoint slot for the beast amulets. Okay, so for crafting this amulet... What's the play here? I think the play is, do I want to be more annoyed rolling for the Shaper attribute, or do I want to be more annoyed rolling for the... Let's just see. 2 divines versus... It's way cheaper to buy like shaper bases. But how much more annoying is it to roll for percent strength every time you awaken orbit? What's your passive Atlas? It's just a boss rush Atlas. Just a bunch of map mod effect and mercenary nodes and the King's March nodes, Calgurn nodes for the chance at a Svalin crater. Alright, percent strength is 500 weight. Percent attribute on shaper is 800 weight. 60% chance, or 60% easier to roll. I think I'm going to do this because I want to be less annoyed doing it. I could also literally awaken orb this with a different influence too, couldn't I? If I wanted to, theoretically. Not that I should, because I need my Bound by Destiny though. If I redid the helmet, I could change the influence, right? Do not look at the graveyard scrying or the prices. Why am I not looking at the graveyard scrying or the prices? What's the reason for that? 38. Okay. Okay. Oh, 88 strands. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Red Vial is the reason. So you're telling me if I look up graveyard scrying, 600 chaos? What does graveyard have? Is it damnation again? Is it? I don't even know where it is. It's freaking this card again. Oh, classic. A tale as old as time. He dropped 4 mirrors worth of cards today. So basically, he got giga lucky. Is that what I'm hearing? Four mirrors is 2 cards. That's 1 drop. Are you messing with me? That's... So wait, you'd only get 2 cards when you drop once. That's not 4 mirrors. It's like 3 mirrors. They were 900. What is this Gamba card meta, man? Okay, so this Maul amulet we sold. Okay. Base, correct. 88 strands. Only lost a couple. And now I just click reforge a bunch. Until I get the thing right. I partaked in it as well, but it's so unhealthy. Did you like it? Did you like your... Okay, fire reforge. Alright, so then we just click this until we hit percent attribute. And then we blind slam together. Is what we do. And we hope we hit life. I kind of want percent attribute, percent strength, +2 all. But that we probably have to recom to make, and these bases are way too expensive to justify that right now. I just dropped an Awakening Power Lance. Want to go to the temple? Yep, go to the temple with it. That's definitely the responsible thing to do. I know you're thinking, I could sell this for some clean profit. Yeah, you could. Or you could take it to the temple. Very astute observation. Reforge fire, just a couple Reforge fires, guys. Just a couple. Get our percent attribute roll. I was gonna say any second now, but well. Okay, so next we need Awakener Orb. Then we're gonna go grab a percent strength amulet. Increase strength, non-unique amulets. Whatever, 2D, we're paying the tax. I don't want to roll it myself right now. Alright, so here's hoping we just hit percent life on the Awaken Orb. Because we can't do Beast Lock method anymore, unfortunately. If I hit +2, I'm gonna lose my mind. Destroy an item, apply its influence. I mean, fire's still pretty good. Fire still works for my Flame Link. Do I just keep that? It's not +2 all. +2 all would have been insane. But technically that does just work on my Flame Link. I might just keep that. I might just keep that, to be honest. How much difference does it make for a Flame Link? Let's just look at the... Theoretically, let's say we have a level 35 Flame Link and I got +2 levels on it. What would it change? Going from 35 to 37 would give us another 100 average damage to go up 2 levels. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Rerolling would be trolling. Yeah, that's pretty dang good. Do I boat divine this, though? I don't think I boat divine this, just because I might want to re-roll this or recraft it at some point. I think I'll regular divine this. There it is. There it is. Already have these. Wow. Okay. Guess we have an amulet. How's +1 firework? It improves the level of Flame Link. Is that a Merc amulet? No, that's for my character for the armor stack swap. That's for my character. Hey, how Lucky Strands feels useless now? I mean, it gets you to a workable item, and I can always go back to the base to keep crafting if I want to. Mr. No Balls, you can't miss an influenced item. Is Aloha Merc a good league start? Yeah, I'd say so. Is he doing more? Did he just give up for the day or something? Is he farming right now? What is this? What is it? He's running Legion? He's remaking Merc gear. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. He does kind of have it. Like I do not have enough time to properly swap over because I literally have to go in like an hour. We're in a good position. I think we'll make the swap when we get back Wednesday. I'm trying to think what else we should do right now for the gear. Getting this is huge. And Calander's Touch. We have the other items made here. Yeah, you two have a bet. Yeah, we have a bet with Aloha for who clears Blasted Monolith first. I should have made him agree to slash played. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We should have cornered him with the old slash played. His setup's really good. I think he might win. I think so too. I think he's that looked like he had a pretty good shot at finishing the map. He just was playing it kind of badly. I think he does no misplays and he clears type of thing.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish. My time is precious. Don't wait. Let's not drag this out. You are nothing. We're partners then. But let's not.
I hit T1 live on my Simplex. Use that. Use that. That's kind of what I was gonna go for. I think ideal is +2 all, and then +2 fire is. That's the wrong one. +2 fire or +2 or T1 life are both pretty good. +2 all skills I think is the best though, because that would apply to your auras. Is there a deadline? There's no deadline. Well, the deadline's if you don't finish by the end of the league. So my deadline for beating Connor in the wager is just can I clear it within the Curse of the All-Flame League. My bet with Rutu is who does it first. My bet with Aloha is who does it first. Which I should have made the bet with Aloha slash played, because Aloha plays a lot more degen hours than I do. So mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I don't care about any of this stuff. How's Rue doing? I don't know. I know he swapped over to our Merc bot. I don't know how his character's going.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
For a 3 prefix recom, I want 2 prefixes on both, sharing 1, and 3 total suffixes correct. 3 prefix recom, I want 2 prefixes on both, sharing 1. Yeah, if you're trying to recom like triple T1 ES, that's a way to do it. You can also use non-natives as well. Could be a potential option, depending on what you're trying to recom or what you're trying to hit.
I gave up the cloth.
Give up on the cloth. Gave up on God.
What will you choose? Do you leave in search of?
The Storming Zealot, man, he's always like depressed. Gave up on his religion. Now he's just a
Stay sane.
doesn't know what he believes.
I'll never win. I'll honor the code, but force my hand and I'll kill you. End of the line. I don't serve. I choose who I be. Today, that's you.
If I break my incursion mod fracture, is the safest way to transfer the mod onto a fresh base? Yeah, you could do that. Or you can also like remove the fracture and still like retain the base. Like recoms is the way you fix fractures that miss.
I am where I must be. You are not.
I've hit 2 T2 boots before I've hit the T3 I want. Unshrouded. What 57? What are you trying to make? What you trying to hit?
Your body is the canvas, fresh.
Frostblade, Static Strike. Okay, hold on. Chain, Ellie, Purity, Hypo, Multi, Faster, GMP. No chain on the Frostblades, but this is pretty good.
This will be easier if
I
you
hope
hold
you're not
still.
here to carry Faith's dent.
All right, I'll join you, but I keep the body.
Okay. No return though. I think Rutu was telling people not to use return, so maybe we're fine. Okay. Faster, multi, hypo, GMP. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's do a count first. Let's do a count of Wrath versus Purity of Ice. So we know we have one with a Frost Blades. Multi-strike. Is it greater multi-strike or is it regular multi-strike? It's regular multi-strike. Greater, faster attacks. Greater multiple projectiles. Static strike. Elemental damage with attacks. Tier 3 elemental. I don't have to do like a count filter. Let's do hypothermia. Can't find any with all three of these. What about hypothermia 3? This one for 11 divines. Similar here, double aura. Okay, so that one's definitely slightly better than ours. Let's go 7 divines on ours. Good mercs we'll put over here. I think is what we'll do. The ones that we want to like adjust prices on. It should be 100D plus. The combatant I have? I don't think so. Well, it's locked now, so I can't change it, but I don't think so. I think you need like chain. I think you need chain if it's gonna be one of the more expensive ones. I think it's pretty good, but I think it's like I feel like each merc kind of has like some key support you really want, and I feel like for combatant chain is one of them. And people also pay extra for return too. But I don't think return's necessarily the upsell one, right now at least. If we prove the return works with our Proj Speed glove setup, then it's going to be definitely return if we can get that consistent. Infamous Striker. You have nothing of value. I'm out. This is the longest you've played a Trade League build without re-rolling? It's up there. Well, it sold for 7D, so maybe I sold it too cheap. that sold really fast.
Countless generations.
Does pen cap at 200? No. The ring only will give you up to 200. The cap is for the ring, but you can still get more pen. Ooh, 4 divines. Now we're talking.
God does not care for you. Cater respect, strength. I follow suit.
A viewer bought it to relist it. You think I'm getting flipped on? Maybe. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I open up stream and I already see some spoonage. You haven't seen nothing yet, man. Just wait till I get my next gambling district. Just wait till I get my next Kadiro. Then you'll see the true power of my spoonage, okay? Just wait.
Stay sane, Exile.
What a deal in introductions.
Blade caster.
Outings are known for their patience.
I think people will buy a blade caster. I bought it. I'm going to use it, not flip it. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, it was somebody in chat, but it was not for nefarious flipping purposes. It was an ethical purchase for their own use.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Your body is the canvas.
Infamous
fresh and
Swift
neat.
Blade.
It's like I never left home. Nobody walks away.
Got some fusings I don't care about. Why is Eldritch Currency a thing? Spend 15D crafting, it's 50D rolling the implicits. Dude, you got to use your boat. Use the boat. The boat on the on conflict orbs is so good, man. It is so freaking good to use the boat on conflicts. Please, please, GGG, do not take the boat from me. Okay? Listen. You freaking delete the shrine belt. I don't care. Just let me keep the boat. All right? I've come to bargain. All right? I'll negotiate. I just want the boat. Just let me keep the boat. I don't want to give it up. Excuse me. Listen, you have to offer them something good, guys.
I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Come on, like you can't offer them like a non-serious offer. Like a non-serious offer is like, oh yeah, GGG, you could keep the lack of loot from Abyss or something like you could offer them something that's like a non-offer, right? I'm offering something that I like, which I like the shrine belt, but I like the boat so much more.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
This is, you know, we gotta know you're serious. The boat's more fun. Amen to that. Infamous sniper. Brutality. Like, what is this picture, man? What is this picture? Like, what? Maybe there's gonna be some guy who's making a Fizzbow Merc, you know? And they're gonna be really glad that I listed this for 1D. I mean, the supports are good, besides the part where there's brutality, right? Like maybe they'll be happy, you know. Finally, I found a Fizzbow Merc on trade. Thank goodness this guy actually captured this one.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
I just spent 60D on volatiles just to not hit what I needed. That sounds like volatiles, all right. Let me tell you a little story. Last league, I think it was last league, I wanted to make a shield, like Divine Blast character. There was volatile shields up for like 100D, right? I'm like, that's pretty expensive. I don't really want to pay 100D. So, instead, I was buying the quality Emperor's Vigilant Shield for about 20D a pop. 20 poofs later, I finally hit a shield that I could have bought for 100D. Okay, it wasn't 20, but it was like, I kid you not, it was like 12 or something, and they were 20D a pop. I got eviscerated. I was like 300 DD before I hit an acceptable shield. It was a bloodbath out there. The volatiles, they did not take kindly to me that day.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
I spent 40D yesterday and got a 56 enmities. I think you made out like a bandit. 46D, like, how many volatiles is that? Is that like 5 attempts or something? Like, that's insane. Hey, Burries, how you doing, man? How goes it? It goes well, dude. We're kind of contemplating things a little bit, thinking about our our future, our plans, our dreams.
No kayaks and
We're pretty close to the swap, but I don't have enough time to like actually do it on stream today, so I'm gonna just save it for Wednesday. I believe the boat will go core. I hope so too, man.
Hello.
I believe it'll go to core too. You know, I like that. I like that. Let's all dream together. The boat is going core. I got a 54 and 1 Val. Dang, man. 54 is freaking sick. Could end up as an anomaly. I don't want the boat to end up as an anomaly. It can be main content, I believe. It can be main content. It doesn't have to be shafted and put over into the unrecognizable situation of being an anomaly. Let it be main content. That's what I say. Let it be main content. Core with no nerves based.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
I thought I was happy with an 1150 comms.
Good luck with that.
You thought wrong, buddy. Now you need to know the fact that 1403 comms exists. And once you know that fact, stop settling. Get out there. Get it done. 1403. All you have to do, and it's a really simple process. First, get a tailoring orbed 15% life enchant on a glorious plate. Second, imprint it. Third, chance orbs. Hit a perfidy. Go back to your imprint, re-imprint. Do that another 30 times until you get a Calm's Heart. Now you have a 15% enchanted Calms. Next up, Hinakora Lock. You're gonna need about 40 of those. Scratch that, you're gonna need about 80 of those, okay? Now don't settle until you get a max roll. You might be tempted to take a 1350. That would be a weakness, all right? Keep going till 1403. Trust.
Advance. Azadin blood runs cold and cut. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Ooh, divine.
Perhaps there's
Thanks for the advice, no problem, man. I hit a 1344. Did you actually settle on a 1344? Is this an 8% calms? Or is this a 15% calms with like a giga settle on the multiplier? Where you're like, yeah, 110 is good enough. $1,100 speaking? Okay. Listen here, guys. Listen here. All my currency is going to other endeavors right now, guys. It's going to other things. Yo, GMP return? Oh, Icicle Rain. That's just a bummer, man. This is so close to being an insane one, too. It's right there, man. It's right there.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
I have 1,000 calms, but it's better than yours. And how might that be? How do you figure? Yeah, this just needed to be a return, and this needed to be a different skill. The links on the regular ice shot are insane, though. Maybe it still sells just because the links on the regular ice shot are crazy. I'm gonna cope. Probably not, though. How will you give frenzy on your combatant? I'm gonna give the combatant a pair of boots that says 3 minimum frenzy charges.
Tougher than I look, eh?
wasn't worth it, was it? Almost there.
Creever, Alchemy, Replica Doadries, Arendelles.
I've got the best.
Soul Taker for 3.5 mil. I mean, Soul Taker's like 20D, right? Because of the Kingmaker enjoyers. Like it is kind of money, right? Can I ask you to show AG here? Exclamation point AG.
You sure you want to do this? Make your choice. Stay, go. I
Alright, got the Luminary. I don't know. Still good. We already found the Merc. The AG gear also shows up on the Pee-wee Ninja profile? Wait, for real? The Pee-wee Ninja knows what the AG is wearing? Dude, that's kind of crazy, man. Dude, Pee-wee Ninja kind of stalking us. I'm not gonna lie. Pee-wee Ninja maybe knows a little bit too much. I feel like there's got to be an invasion of privacy there, man. Like, what the hell? It knows what my AG is. Freaking, what doesn't it know? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell?
Then you know this won't end well for you. So you have chosen death. I concede. Clearly you're more capable than most.
The Merc DPS. The flock of PoE. Yeah.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Infamous shock ambusher. Lightning warp trap. I don't think that's it, guys. I gotta be honest. Lightning warp trap does not sound like that's gonna be the thing.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Something I'm not understanding with Arcane Surge support versus Greater Spell Echo. In every way, Spell Echo should be better, but Arcane Surge just feels better. Do you not have a source of Arcane Surge aside from the support? Like, maybe you're a character with bad cast speed or bad increase to cast speed, which means Arcane Surge is not just 35% more damage. The 20% cast speed is also giving you a sizable amount of damage if you have bad cast speed.
Greetings.
Combatant seems rare. I don't think any Mercs are particularly much rarer than the others, aside from like Kineticist or Sanguimancer, because you can't target them if you're trying to target farm. It's just there's a lot of Mercs. You know, there's like, let's say there's 20 different Mercs. That means you don't see the Merc you want. You only see him like once in every 20 maps, right? Just feels rare. So my first Kineticist after 300 maps.
Exile.
Did you have any nodes spec'd? Like, if you have the nodes that are like less int, less dex, or like increased chance for this house, that makes them like super rare. Because then you actively are making them less likely to occur. Blade Ambusher. You saw the same Alice on the command? I have no idea.
The Atlas twists all fates.
I would say don't overthink
Be
it.
gone from here.
Click nodes for mechanics you want to run. Is your Merc crit capped? Yes, our Merc should be right around like 99 crit chance.
house kayak? Ugh, I left
Miss
Charles
Frost
to get
Hand,
away.
Discipline and Purity of Ice. I am literally gonna hire this guy just because of how long it took me to find a Merc with these two auras. This was the 500 A-bomb Merc, literally right here.
Self-follow. Just try not to talk to me.
Literally the 500 A-bomb Merc.
It's been a busy trading day. Welcome. Belle. Greeting.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Have you seen the Sanguine Bargain Node? Couldn't that potentially be busted? You figure out a way to get low life enough to maximize it? The Sanguine Bargain Node? I do not know what it is. I don't know what that is.
This is not a challenge,
Born
but
of
I welcome it
Cain,
nonetheless.
baptized in innocence, made righteous by both.
What Merc are you looking for? I'm not looking for any specific Merc. I'm just finding Mercs and selling them. We're just farming some currency right now. Just doing some relaxing currency farm. You want to see a Merc I'm looking for? Let's click the Merc button, guys. What do you think? Do you think something's going to show up when I click this button? Let's find out. Yo, look at those options, guys. Look at those options. 1 mirror and 500 divides. Where the hell do I sign up? Where do I sign up? 1 mirror and 500 divides. Let's just say my Merc search is set to a very good Merc. It has to have, my Merc search right now is narrowed down to L premium. Nice entry level Merc, yeah. Aloha's going back in. I think wait, is he actually doing the blast of monolith again? We'll take a little Snoopy if it, we'll take a look-see if he is. I think he gets it. I think his character's good enough, as long as he doesn't like giga misplay. I think we're gonna. I'm already at the acceptance stage of the Gary's Reserve. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Let's boot it. Let's boot in. He's in the map. All right, how's he doing? How's he doing? He's 10 seconds in. What's he doing? Is he watching his own VOD? Stop stalling. Where's my content?
I ran the entire map and then I didn't find a single field again. It took me 1.5 minutes until I found a field.
Does Rich cover the CEO of stalling? Why is he worried? He's got a whole day. He's got literally a free day to keep throwing.
I guess it's not the worst, but I ran like the entire map and then I didn't find the field, and then at this point I was already like, it's over. 40 seconds down the drain, didn't find the field. And then I'm looking at all these places in search, and at this point I'm just so frustrated.
This isn't even the right map.
And I searched all the areas, didn't find the field here either.
Does he?
I'm like, okay, this is over.
Watch us both get gate kept by not being able to buy the map. How does he have any more maps left? Do you have any more maps left? Can I buy one? My character won't throw 3 in a row. I'll XD. Let me XD chat while I can. He hasn't finished yet. He's going to beat me. I'm pretty sure. He has a whole free day. I have to end stream in like 30 minutes. What is he actually gonna is he actually gonna sell me a map? 50 divides. What kind of price is that? Where is he? Where is he? Where's Aloha? Where is he? Do I not have him added? How do you feel about 42D for the map? Question mark. Proj. Is that a yes? Is that a no? Is he actually going to sell me the map? Because I do need one map. I can't run it right now. Blasted Monolith. Pleasure doing business. Also, I was joking. My character isn't ready yet. I'm gonna be gone for the next day and a half. I don't think he has another map. I think we got his map. Hopefully not a single one comes on trade for the next day and a half. Got him. Got him. You have to play the mental war games. You got to play the mental war games. You got to. True. Yes, I deserve to have one map to try. Call ball to demoralize him. Is Connor gonna clutch his map? Holy, Connor's gonna try to clutch his map. Good times. All right. Well, we have a map now, so when we swap, we'll be able to do this map when we have everything up and running. But we'll do that Wednesday. We'll do that Wednesday. Buy all the Valdos on the market and then sell them for much more. No. We just need one. We just need one. We just need to be able to beat it once. We just need to be able to beat it once. Why is Lance running a normal non-magic quartz? So Mage Blood, you can only have a non-magic flask in order for it to not count as one of the flasks. If this was magic, you would just have one flask that doesn't work, basically. So normal allows me to have basically phasing. It's just an access point to phasing. You could also do like a pro gen here. If you want tank, you could do Bottle Faith for more damage. I like quality of life of being able to walk and not get stuck on every enemy I run into. So that's why I have a quartz flask, is for the phasing. Why do you have so many boots? I was trying to make a hunter pair, which obviously we're below average because it's 1 in 6 to hit hunter, and we've made 7 rare boots, but we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. He's calling you a peasant for not having a 5 flask. I mean, we're not even going to be using this on the swap. We're going to be using a Stygian. Can I link you something I want you to recombine, see if it works on a recombiner? No, woohoo. Yeah, sure, you can link it to me. I'll try to tell you if it'll work or not. I'll try to give my best advice on it.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's.
Didn't realize my flask's still usable. Yep. It's one of the cheeky things you can do where if you still want a utility flask, that's one way you can get it. Brother Stash. Dude, Brother Stash has been baiting me, man. Firewalker. Okay, you're recomming shields. Okay, what do you have here? You have the Essence mod, so that is your exclusive mod. And you have fire damage. You are not safe, is the way I'll put this. So, like, what I'm assuming you're trying to do... The spike shield's not ready. Okay. If you're trying to transfer it to the spike shield, you need to get, like, the prefixes off. The fire damage won't transfer. The fire damage should be non-native. But yeah, you need to get rid of the spike shield prefixes. Have people explained how the essence mod occurs? I don't think so. Noah, did you find that or did you buy that? Do you know how it happens?
I left Traffus to get
Do you have any insider trading information you want to share with the class? Listen, I helped you with your recom. The least you could do is tell us all how you got it.
Now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Alert, lastly, the mod couldn't be recommed. Ooh, that's a very good point. Yo, you might not want to recom that. I forgot about that. Yeah, lastly, it literally would just disappear if you recommed it. You might not want to touch that, actually. That's a very good point. I do kind of remember that a little bit. I'll test in standard. Yeah, you'll want to test that because I think they are correct that it is non-native, which in that case it will. It is a huge risk.
Simple enough. Well. Hello? Exile?
Not sure if it's gotten fixed since then. I kind of doubt it. I don't think it was even meant to be in this league, right? Like, I don't even know how people are even generating it.
Well.
Mods get rare with the small essence nodes and the Alice that make you drop a random essence mod. I farmed 3 days for a single shield. Oh, okay. So the random essence mod can still proc the mod. That is pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. I've handed in my thesis and can now return to playing PoE. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back to the land of the living, man. You were missed. You were missed.
Pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Did you clutch up the blasted? I'm gonna ask Connor if he was able to save the blasted. Infamous.
Good luck with that.
Conflag. Please don't one-shot me.
Well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
I full cleared about 90 seconds, but then the feared had 0 trash around it for cleave. It was spread out. It's only got like double 40%. Oh, you couldn't get like the giga shotgunning damage. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm hoping the combatant frostblades with like a bunch of extra strikes will be really good for the clear damage aspect of it. Are you flame linking the Spectre's AG as well? Out of 1. Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. His character's that strong at this point. The thick jug's got too much power.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
You have to help X the farmer X. He's gonna brick an 80, 60 div base. You want me to pull up a stream? Chat's telling me you are about to brick a 60D base. Is that true? He has mana. Hell no. Stop. What is he doing? No snitching? I work so hard, please stop. You want me to just let this train wreck happen? My chat is telling me you are actually a genius and this will totally work. So maybe you are good. All right, we'll let it happen. We'll let it happen. We'll let it happen. Just let him click the button. He's gonna delete it. He doesn't know, man. We'll just let that go. Save him? Nah, man. Is he up doing his 0 to beer? He's about to reset all of his progress. He's got to learn the hard way. He's got to learn the hard way. Armour, everyone bullies him. Listen, I sent one message that was hell no stop. If he didn't take that message seriously, that's on him. Okay. I gave him legitimate advice for like 2 messages. Oh, now the ball's in his court, okay? If he deletes that chess piece, it's on him. It's on him now. Save that poor guy. How do you... at some point, you gotta let nature take its course, guys. At some point, you gotta let nature take its course, you know? Yes, could I help Farmer, the defenseless, little innocent, poor duck cross the road and not get hit by a car? Yeah, I could help him. Or I could let him learn a very valuable lesson. You know? So, like... Document, don't interfere. Exactly, exactly. Unless it's not to trust the chatter. Titan play. Why is he doing a Titan play? That's another thing. Does he think that's the top tier base? I mean, surely he's just transferring it to try to like get the mod isolated, right? Is he actually about to click it? He's still like just sitting there rage baiting chat, right? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Just click the button and stop stalling. You're rage baiting must come to an end. What's he doing? What is he doing? Please. What kind of terrible plan is this? Does he not know he can hit % armor on the grasping male? Click, click, button. Is the Russian guy helping him or is he not helping him? True. True. He's got a point. He's got a point. Is he actually going to click it? Just click it. Oh, it's so gone. It's so gone. Click the button. Click the button. It's so gone. Oh, it's so gone. Oh, my word. He got so lucky. He got so lucky. This had so much unnecessary risk. Okay, now we just need him to miss the fracture so he has to transfer it again. This had so much unnecessary risk. You saved my dumb luck? Yeah. Guys, don't tell him. Let him keep going. He has to lose on transfer eventually. Listen, he misses a couple fractures and he tries to keep like saving it with a recomp. He's going to delete it eventually. Permanently banned? Wait, what? What the hell? Why'd they ban Aloezy? Holy, that was undeserved. I mean, granted, Aloezy was trying to mastermind him breaking the chess piece by giving him incorrect information. But, like, did he deserve that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Please. Please. He's going to ruin this. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is this? What is he? No, what is he doing? Oh, please. Please let him lose here. Please. I'm begging, please let him lose here. He's not going to lose here, but he could. He could lose here. It would be beautiful if he lost here. Please, please lose here. Come on, just armor 4 times. There's no way. Oh, dang. Oh, he almost did, though. He was 1 away. He was 1 away, this lucky bastard. Never punished? Yeah, absolutely never punished. Okay. I can't watch this train wreck anymore. He's just gonna keep getting lucky, getting away with terrible approach. Never punished. I can't watch that anymore. That's just insane, man. The hate watching has to
What you
end. Yeah, we can
perceive
only hate
as
watch
yet
so
the
much.
same as what is.
If I hate watch too much, it'll consume me, guys. It'll consume me. And next thing you know, as we're driving the van for the day and a half trip with the family, you know, I'll just be engulfed with the hate watch, and then, you know, it'll dampen the mood, you know. It'll dampen the mood. We can't go that deep into the hate watch. Meanwhile, I lost my base on the first recom and the second base on the split. See, that's how it works, you know? Some people are farmer, and they do everything wrong and still win anyways. And other people, they're you. Yam, you did probably everything right, but RNG said screw you anyways, you know?
Stay sane, Exile.
I can't watch that train wreck. That's how I feel about him as a whole, regardless. Dude, I don't know about that. I like watching farmer. There's a decent amount of entertainment in watching the train wreck occur.
You haven't met a Kate. A few seconds more.
Yeah, I think there's definitely some appreciable things that happen in farmer stream. Although I will, there's a limit. There's a limit. Him and the amount of pauses during Gauntlet. He was testing my patience with those pauses. He was testing my patience. Let the hate consume you. Let it bow you.
Stay safe.
I got my crit overcap fracture, Sind, Gigarb, 300D. I'm happy with that. Hey, very nice, very nice. Congrats on bringing it home. Infamous War Priest. Timeline Scarab. Yo, he has an ivory tower. This guy is a guy who understands good body armor choice. I think we all can agree this guy understands good body armor choice, right, guys?
Your valor is his to measure.
I'm sorry.
I'll march with you.
Did I just pull 2 divines from one of the randoms that came with him? Wrong Saint Alberg. Dude, Ivory is so much better than freaking Doriani's. Don't at me, Connor. Well, you would agree with that too. You're not a freaking Doriani guy.
Stay safe.
Left the Ivory behind. What am I gonna do with the Ivory, guys? What am I gonna do with the Ivory? Am I gonna go put it in the Legion? What does it even give in Legion? It gives some terrible mod. Some absolutely terrible mod it gives in Legion. I pulled a Mage Blood from a random exiled Merc yesterday. Dang, dude. That right there is some value. That right there is some value. Maybe that's the reason why it's worth to just like. The thing is, I like always. It's very hard for me to kill the other Mercs. We just win the fights too fast. I broke my record yesterday on Mage Bloods. 2 Mage Blood Merc carries in a row with no tip. They stiffed you on the tip.
Yes, yes.
What are you gonna do about it, Connor? You gonna hunt them down? This is what happens to those who don't tip. You ruin their lives, make them suffer. Magewood map? I'm thinking so. Itchy Manji. Nope, not a Magewood map. Not a Magewood map, guys. I think I'm gonna bait myself in a Frost Mage with a new Abyss Jewel for no mana cost issues. That's all it took to make Frost Mage halfway decent. Get rid of the entire part where you have to solve mana. Stuff like that's unethical. You should tip them for the content. Yeah, Mark, or not Mark. Connor, you should tip them for letting you showcase your character against a Mage Blood Merc, you know? I don't know why I said Mark. Somehow I was thinking about Merc and Connor, and that combined to Mark. I don't know how we ended up there, but somehow that's how I ended up there. Marcus! Accidental dox of the real name. Connor's real name isn't Mark. It's Connor. Right? Is he bricking it? Nah, he's not bricking it. Connor's actually named Connor. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. You didn't see that one coming, did you? You didn't see that one coming. Hi, I'm Mark Roberts. Lance, is your legal name Lance? Nope.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I survived. I'll honor the code, but force my hand, and I'll kill you. End of the line. Like that. Fine. So long as this isn't another.
His real name is Captain Lancelot? No. What the hell? Lance strikes me as a Toby. My name is not Toby. And no, I'm not going to go through and tell you every name it's not. Okay, guys? So stop fishing. Okay, relax. Nah, his name is 9. Now you're getting somewhere. Now you're getting closer. Closer than you've ever been.
Abandon this fool's errand.
His real name is Dad. I am not your dad. I am not your dad. No, sir. No, sir. Hello, parental figure. What the hell? Hello, parental. Shut up. Is it Methuselah? No, it's not Methuselah. Alright. What do you got for me, Kadira? What do you got for me? You got anything good? Anything I can use? Anything really, really worth a lot? No. I like these gloves, but no. That's a fracturing shard. Not worth 500k gold, though. Gravebind and final click. Yeah, that's not it. That's not gonna do it, Kadiro. That's not gonna do it. Dude, I just pulled a headhunter. Yo, how's everybody getting T0s from this guy? Kadiro's just giving me straight garbage every time. How are you guys getting T0s?
Countless generations have walked these time walls.
Ben got an HCSSF Mageblade from him for 11 million gold. Yeah, I saw that. But that's Ben. Ben gets Magebloods from Seer, okay? Multiple. I have not... I don't know how many leagues since I saw Ben get multiple Magebloods from Seer and how many Seers I've done. I have not seen a Mageblade from Seer. Like, come on. That guy plays on a different stratosphere of RNG. It's not even freaking close.
I'll own you. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake it for weakness.
You do not belong here.
I've never seen a T1 from Seer, let alone a T0 or a Mageblade. Yeah. It ain't too common. It ain't too common. Does anyone know if Reclaim Malevolence not working on Scion Ascendancy is intended or just a bug? Like regular Scion or like the newest Scion Ascendancies? I have no idea. I freaking no clue. It's definitely a bummer if it doesn't work for Scion though.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Is he looking for a specific Merc? I mean... if I got a really good Merc, I would be happy because then I could sell it or use it. Right now we're just kind of farming. We're just chilling. Truth be told, I have most of the things we need to swap. And if I wasn't going on a trip soon, TM, we would swap to it today. But I figure we'll just hold off on the swap till Wednesday because I don't have enough time to get it done. How good is this? If I right click on this, it doesn't tell me what the supports are. But I'll say pretty good, probably. I have no idea.
Yes, yes.
Okay, annulments, binding. Yeah, annulment, I guess. Price check. I didn't price check him. I was just informing him that linking to other people, you can't like right click it through the linked message. What's the best skill for kineticist? Kinetic blast of clustering is the best skill for kineticist. All right, guys. I think this is where we gotta call it. I have to go. We're doing a little short day trip today / tomorrow. I think the next time I stream, it'll be Wednesday. I think we have most of the stuff for the Merc ready to go. I redid the amulet. We have voices now. We have the FF jewels. We have basically all the Merc gear. I'll just settle with one of these belt boots. I don't think we need hunter boots to do the blasted mono. I don't think. We'll see. But yeah, I think we got pretty much everything we need to do for the swap. It just takes a lot of time to do a bunch of respecking and stuff. So I just didn't think I had enough time today. So we'll do it Wednesday. And hopefully somehow Aloha won't manage to clear by Wednesday through the +1 day he's got. Don't get too much cheese. I'll try not to. I'll send you guys over to Aloha in honor of him working his way towards doing Blast and Mono. His character is... The fact he can even, like, kill the mobs and stuff in that map is giga impressive. That means he's got some real solid damage. So, I'll see you guys over there. Enjoy his stream. And, until Wednesday, I will see you guys then. So, I won't be here tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. And, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, guys.